Hello! Good time zone. Hi. Welcome to the last stream of Andromeda, definitely 100%. It will in fact be the end of Andromeda today because I've done a lot of prep work. I've done a few quests that I just kind of felt like they weren't going to be that important, even though they were on the Helios assignments and they were in the companion assignments. But I thought, well, I don't think they're going to be very interesting. I don't think they're going to have an interesting outcome. And I was correct. I was very correct. Also, there won't be a video this month because I've decided that I didn't like the video I wrote. And now it's going to be about Mass Effect, actually. But still also dialogue, but also Mass Effect. You'll see. Hi. Hi, Sasha. Hi, Wakofi. Hi, Robertson. Hello, Achilles. Happy birthday. Hello, Kaliga. Hello, Duck. Happy birthday, Achilles! From Danvers as well! She definitely just yelled from the other side of the house, happy birthday, Achilles. I hope you know that. Fish lasagna is a grand gesture of desire, of romanticism in my country. Oh, you actually have fish lasagna. Everyone else always calling me crazy for making fish lasagna. Just saying. Also, hello, Cuff Holder. Hello, Gora, good time zone. Hi, Landar, good time zone. Also, hello, Ant here. Jinza walla walla la 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 walla lo. It will definitely occur today on stream, Achilles. It is correct. Yes, 100%. It will, in fact, happen. Achilles is just optimistic because it's his birthday. That's true. That's probably why. Whenever you drop it, probably just the next month one. I'll make a Patreon one instead, where I show you the house. It's much more interesting anyway. Hello, Exploration. Good time zone. Hi, Kaisa. Good time zone as well. Jagged, hello. Absolutely not. I was gonna start becoming healthy again on Achilles' birthday. Wow. In that case, how is that journey going? All right. So the things I have done is. This is the last one I have to do in Kadara to set up a base here, which I have to do for Liam Costa. You're welcome, Liam. This one was really long, really obnoxious to do, but I got it done because I want you to see it. I didn't want this one to skip as well because I don't know, maybe it's going to be interesting because it's like the final quest of the homeworld, but you never know. I found every single one of the memory things, so we can do that as well. This is also an outpost thing. So the thing with this quest is that we found somebody who's pregnant, and apparently that's a big deal. And I hope maybe it's going to go somewhere that is interesting, but I somehow doubt it. But yeah, someone's pregnant, and the Rokar are like, we should kill them. And she had her stuff stolen by her ex-girlfriend, and now we are going to figure out where the girlfriend is. And he wants me to meet his mom. You didn't actually miss any developments, just so you know. So now we are going to go to a party on Kadara with the big shot, and also that's smooth talking rogue guy. We're going to go there with him, even though we are not dating. Wow, Sasha. The cute cat picture I just took, but you have the cute cats. What do you mean? Jabul, hello, welcome back. I still haven't emotionally recovered from this game. When did you play it? When was it played? I do actually feel like I can finish it today. Without jokes, I feel like I could finish it today. I have faith in myself. Not so much the game, maybe, but definitely in me.
Hold up. This is a private event.
Your face is a private event. I'm here with someone, I am.
I'm meeting a friend.
Not without an invite.
That's my invite.
With me, Reyes Vidal. Go on in.
He doesn't seem that upset about it. At least 3 to 4 years ago. Oh. That bad, eh? It's okay. Emotional damage when shared isn't as bad.
Reyes Vidal. I was beginning to think you wouldn't show.
Remember what I said about fashionably late?
Shh. Introduce me to your companion.
I don't hate this guy, but I also don't like him.
Meet Kima Dorgan, the Angaran representative to Sloan, and A friend.
Reyes his friend. I feel like he's trying to be the rogue archetype, but I don't think he's as charming as he could be. Nice to meet you.
A pleasure, Kima. Call me Ryder.
Reyes mentioned your professionalism.
I'm so
Sorry to cut
professional.
this short, but I need to take care of something.
Oh,
Abandoning me already?
don't let me
It won't
stop
take
you.
long. There are important players here tonight. You should mingle. Make a good impression.
Don't ever tell me to mingle. I'm really bad at that. Wear a bandage over my N7 tattoo for a little while out of shame? Why? This isn't even N7. I came here for you. I really didn't. I'll start without you.
You're gonna be playing catch up on all the fun.
Because I am so
I
smooth.
work best one step behind.
That's a little weird to say, but okay.
And there he goes.
Any idea what he's up to?
It's better not to worry about what Reyes does. Enjoy the party.
You just want me to go and talk? Oh, you can immediately talk to Sloane. But I guess you shouldn't be doing that. Didn't we just mingle? We just
See you
mingled.
again, Pathfinder.
We just mingled 2 seconds ago. Hold up. I am definitely not ready to mingle. Exactly. I am always ready to cry, though. My people aren't all bad. What a thing to say. Okay, we have mingled.
Nice talking to you, Kima.
Wow.
Likewise.
That was a
Pathfinder.
riveting conversation we just had. That definitely was a conversation.
One wrong move and you're out.
Didn't I help this guy? I'm pretty sure I helped this guy. Don't be so uptight.
Have a beer, Kaitis. It'll be good for your health.
I don't drink on the job.
So clock out. Live a little.
Just keep a low profile. Sloane's already gonna give me
You
hell.
you don't need to drink to have a good time. Ryder. Okay, so Sloane is counted as a party guest to mingle with. I see. That flirt attempt. I don't even know if he's flirting or if that's just kind of how he is. Jeff, hello, good time zone. Walking HR violation.
I see that Kaitis needs to vet the guest list more thoroughly.
Don't get testy.
Relax, Your Majesty. A friend invited me. I'm only here for the drinks.
You can freeload like everyone else. But don't cause trouble.
Did I bring weapons? I hope I brought
Pathfinder's
weapons.
honor.
No.
Just go.
Pathfinder's honor. I don't have any honor.
Reyes, where are you?
I shot someone in the back as they walked away from me.
One of the side rooms when we arrived.
What do you mean, honor?
Let's see what he's up to.
Oh, Sasha.
Damn it. Why can't the serial numbers be in the same spot?
I feel like if you're a spy, you shouldn't be saying that out loud. I should have known.
Take the night off. Come out for a drink. Should have known you were up to something.
Ryder, it's not what it looks like.
So you didn't use me as a
It's much
distraction to go
worse.
through Sloane's stuff?
Okay, yes. But it's for both our benefit.
I don't care what happens to
Been
Sloane.
making a lot of promises.
I don't even like her.
Shit, someone's coming. We need a distraction.
Punch him!
Sorry. My friend had a bit too much to drink.
I don't think she gave a shit either way.
It worked.
Next time, I come up with the plan.
No, my plan was good. We should do that one again. I think we should make it a keeper. Reoccurring character, punching you in the gut.
Finally, here it is.
That's what this was all about? Whiskey?
The only bottle of Mount Milgram in Andromeda. Triple distilled and 645 years old. This isn't whiskey. It's treasure.
I don't care about alcohol, sir. Sharing is caring. No, you have a problem, sir.
You really need to rethink your priorities.
Just a little.
We'll see. Let's get out of here.
Oh, my thoughts have to go into script. I'm making a script now. I was gonna make one just about dialogue. I didn't like the script I wrote about dialogue. I already finished it. I already recorded it. I finished editing the sound.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
And I was gonna edit the
I
video, and then I was like, no, I
sometimes
don't like this.
Is
So now it's gonna be
Andromeda
about this.
everything you hoped it would be?
You know what's funny, though, about this entire thing? Is that I feel like I have now a better bond with this guy than I have with the majority of my actual companions. Because you have this entire quest line with him, where you meet him and you do this thing, and then you have a murder investigation that doesn't really go anywhere, and you get to know a little bit more about him. He gets a character arc, and then you get this moment, and it's all a lot more organic than anything that ever happens with your companions. Because your companions always just go, oh, wow, are we dating? Haha. And then they say, go to this place, and then we just kiss. We're like, this is the guy who has the most actual story progression. And it's funny because I think that's also why I kind of like him. Even though at the start I was like, oh, you're just that archetype again. But I kind of like him because I know him the best. Can we punch him again? Always. Yeah, we'd be bonded by punching. Exactly. That's how I felt while I was playing as well. They really sold this guy to you, right? Liam feels especially for it sometimes. I'm getting nothing from Liam. I'm getting absolutely nothing from him in terms of bonding. Not from him. And from Vetra a little. I think Vetra just appeals to me as an archetype. Like her archetype appeals to me. And also it helps that I like Turians. You know what I mean? So that's a plus. PB's only personality trait seems to be being closed off, which isn't a personality trait. That's an excuse not to write a character. So this guy is like the main love interest as far as I'm concerned. Keeping the pattern. Fist bonding. Yes, apparently. Hi Tyndale. Hi Wall. Good time zone. Welcome. Helios has its perks. Does it? No, it really doesn't.
I knew things wouldn't be easy, but this is more than I signed up for. What about you?
He seems pretty
Why did
chill
you
about
come
it.
here, Reyes?
To be someone.
I think just also the fact that the animations and the character models are just so off-putting, it just doesn't work for me. Because I actually like his voice a lot. I think the voice acting is still good with what they have to work with. But look at his face right now. Like what? Let me just remove my face real quick and look at his face. What is this entire scene? You know what I mean? Oh, that reset the chat on the screen as well. It just doesn't, it's static. You know what I mean? And I actually I talked to Danvers about this as well. But like, the only parts that seem to move of their faces are their mouths, and then very aggressively, their eyes at some point. So it turns into just, you know, and it looks more like it's constantly bugged, but it's supposed to look like that. I have a lot to say. The girl moves eyelashes when idle. I don't know that that really helps at all, though. Their faces are very tired. Look at this face. Yeah, mannequin eyes. Yeah, exactly. And it's really a pity. I really feel like it is. It has to be because they just didn't get the time. Again, because Inquisition wasn't nearly this bad. Am I just dreaming that? Am I imagining that? I feel like Inquisition wasn't nearly this bad in terms of facial animations. Because remembering to play it, I didn't feel like I had the same response, visceral response. I don't know. Inquisition had some beautiful faces. Josephine and Cullen. I like Josephine a lot. Inquisition was significantly better than this. Yeah, it's such a shame because I really genuinely don't think that the story is bad. I don't even think the game is bad. I actually don't. I feel like it's just okay. You know, where sometimes you just have something that isn't the best thing ever. It's not the worst thing ever. It's just okay. Like, you're having a pretty good time with it. I still really enjoy the combat. But having now done a little bit of prep in the background as well to make sure that, you know, you saw all the important parts, all the interesting parts, you can see all of the moments where they said, this is a hook for a DLC. this will be important and interesting in the DLC. But then the DLCs never happened. So then the important bits don't get any conclusion, any follow-up, where you make these really big ground decisions and you're like, oh, this is gonna mean something. This is gonna be so important. But then it just doesn't. I don't know. It's very interesting how they just dropped it. Just completely dropped it. I don't think it's fair. On the studio's part. I think EA just absolutely ruined it again. Also, hello Elohim. Also, hello Possum. It's too much quests that don't need too much, and I feel the lack of polish for animation hold it down so much. I almost feel like they were making this game, and then they were almost done, kind of, and then EA said, stop, you should just launch it. Of course that's not going to work. If you go from having a vision and making great things to manufacturing lifeless okay things, you kind of suck, though. I don't think that's fair to say about BioWare, though. I think that a lot of the people who worked on the earlier projects are gone, and then, you know, EA just came in and said, this is what we want you to do. And in the case of Inquisition and in the case of Andromeda, I think it is so obvious that the big open world killed it. Just killed it. Because I'll show you this later, but I did go and check out all of the other little systems that you have around the map. Just to see if there was something else that you could do there, what they did in general. There's nothing there. You go there, and then you can scan some things, you get a little bit of material, maybe some experience. There was one system that literally only had a single thing to pick up. Just one single thing. Like it was a handful of copper or something. And it's all empty, and there's so many of them. They just don't do anything. For what? For an online component that didn't really work, especially with all the microtransactions in both. There were microtransactions in these games? I didn't even know that. Oh, whoops. Sorry. I don't know why that did that. Oh, no, I do know why that did that. Sorry. You only had my voice to go on. Thank you for telling me, Jack. I literally wouldn't have noticed. Literally wouldn't have noticed. Actually didn't think this game was that bad the first playthrough. Most of my gripes are story writing based or technical. For me, it's just the gaps. I think it's just the gaps in general. EA eats a big bag of something. Oh, truly, honestly, the biggest bag, in fact. My understanding is that Andromeda was passed to a junior studio that worked on DLC and multiplayer for ME2 and 3, so they were already having to play catch-up before crunch. See, I heard the same thing, that it was given to, quote-unquote, a B team, and first of all, I already hate that term, because what that means is that that team doesn't know what they're doing, and they're bad, and their products will be worse automatically than the A team. Whereas, yeah, maybe they're newer to the industry, but that doesn't mean that their product is going to be bad. You know, there's some indie... The Stardew Valley was also Concerned Ape's first release. So I don't like the term in general. I do like Junior Studio better. But also, them having made the DLC for ME2 and 3, I loved the DLC for especially 3. But also 2. I loved the DLC that they made. So I feel like they definitely have the skill... They have the writing necessary to do this, to pull this off well, and they just weren't given anything to work with. And they definitely weren't given the time to work with anything. They couldn't keep Casey Hudson around. There was clearly a leadership issue rather than a dev issue. Yeah, I feel like it's almost never the fault of the dev. The devs usually don't want to make a rushed product. They don't want to push something out just to appease shareholders. They want to make a cool game. So I 90% of the time, I don't want to say it's ever a dev issue. There was currency for online items. Interesting. Definitely needed a bit longer to cook. It did. They were a studio all their own. They just needed time. Yeah, they just needed time. Mike, hello, good time zone. Only Hannibal, Face, Murdoch, NBA backers can be the A2. Sasha, hi Felch, good time zone. Devs don't get into game dev to make the shareholders happy. Exactly. It's also why I really like Supergiant Games. Because they are very mellow in how long they take to make that game. I am really excited for Hades 2 because I know that Hades 2 will only release when the studio is happy with it. And I do say that with a caveat because I always felt the same way about CD Projekt. And then they did Cyberpunk with that far too early release. So I don't ever want to say that a certain studio is going to be amazing forever and all time. But for now, I feel like Supergiant is probably should be an industry standard and isn't. New ME4-5 has devs that made a well-reviewed Guardians of the Galaxy game. I have not played Guardians of the Galaxy game, so I don't really have an opinion on that one. I think it is on my wish list, though. Streamer who thought she had no more will to live loses last bit of will after pun. If I lose my last will after puns, then I would have been dead years ago. They went to Shadowbreaker, which was great. Yeah, exactly. They were used to working with existing assets and needed more time to develop something. Yeah, and then on top of that, they were forced, because they didn't get a choice in this, to work with the Frostbite engine. I don't know why they felt like that was a good idea to have them work with this new engine that already doesn't work well because it's been dropped. Hades was the first time they released a game unfinished with early access, but still far more polished than most newer games. Yes, and I know that they get a lot of paid time off, they get holidays, they get sick leave, etc. They don't do crunch, and I just really respect and appreciate that, honestly. It's also largely why, for the most part, the only games I will ever want to pay full price for are indie games. And it's interesting, actually, because the creators of Frostpunk emailed me a little while back offering codes for their new game, and it was not Frostpunk, but it was another game that I did also want to play. And they said, oh yeah, you know, if you want a code, send us stuff. And I was like, no, that's cool. I think I'll probably just buy it because I think I'll enjoy your game. Like, if I feel like I'm already going to enjoy it and I'm going to get it, I would rather just support the indie devs that I really enjoy. I like the banter between characters in the Guardians game, but the combat itself felt horrible because your guns do next to no damage even on the lowest difficulty setting. So what you're saying is I should not use guns and also play on a high difficulty level. I see. It's not very Dutch of you, isn't it? Listen, I wait for sales on everything else. Danvers knows this. I forgot what he asked me. Oh yes, he wanted to be someone. You are definitely someone. I wonder what that dialogue choice is going to give me, though. I wholeheartedly believe that indie games are releasing the best games in the industry, mostly because their funding comes from Kickstarters and gamers, so they can focus on a product for the consumer and not shareholders. Yeah, I definitely feel like that does give them a lot more freedom. That also means that there is more opportunity for people to mess up because they are newer to the industry. They really don't know how to, not necessarily not make a game, but they don't know how to manage their time, which is a whole different beast than actually creating games. But it definitely gives them more freedom. But then you also have the bigger project that just endlessly develop. You sticks and stones, I heard? No, I'll just yell at them. They also rebooted development partway through as the initial concept turned out to be too ambitious to complete within the time frame, which seems to be a reoccurring error at BioWare. See, that alone, Doc, I wish they were just given an unlimited time frame in that case. If they had this really cool, ambitious idea and then weren't allowed to do it because there wouldn't have been time, I just feel like we missed out on something really cool. Good job, Danvers. You'll integrate yet. Capitalism does ruin games. Game of the year this year has a high chance to be Belgian. Too much annoyance of the rest of the world. Which game is it? Starfield will be game of the year just because Bethesda. Bethesda isn't even good anymore. Has it ever been? We just overlooked the bugs because we really wanted to play stuff. I'll tell him he is someone.
You're someone to me.
To new adventures.
See, I feel like Reyes.
Friends.
That's the thing. Reyes isn't necessarily just a companion character. He is written as a love interest. That's the difference. He doesn't need the whole sad backstory, etc. He just needs to be the love interest, so he gets more opportunity to be in romantic situations. See that planet? You can go to it. It might take you 3 real-life years, but you can make it there. Wait for trouble to come calling. Okay, well then we will go to the Nexus. And yes, we will go to the Nexus and then we will go to do the Ryder family secrets. because it took me forever to even collect all of these on the various planets when I forgot where all of them were. But I got it. I'm curious to see how much of a buggy mess Starfield turns out to be. See, in my mind, it's already been out since forever. But clearly it hasn't been. It's just in my brain, it has been. Modders will fix it with their free labor. Yeah, see, that, exactly that. Oh, that just rubs me the wrong way. And Andromeda had the same mods. I think I said this at the start as well, that I was looking at the mods for Andromeda, and there was one that said, basically, I'm a patch to fix all of the stuff they still haven't fixed since launch, because they dropped the game like a hot potato. I don't know. Maybe this is why I'm also very into retro games. I like retro games because they are the way that they are. And they're not going to be different. They were released as is. And that's okay. You know, it's very... What's that quote again? A rushed game will be forever bad, but a late game will eventually be good. Something along those lines. And I agree with that one. I got Starfield for free with my new graphics card, which is a red flag all on its own. Oops. Well, let's see how that turns out. Yeah, so just to show you real quick. So I did these 100%, and I'm like I said earlier, the only thing I had to do was go there, click on each of the planets for the most part, maybe scan a little bit, pick up some copper. That's it. That's all it is. That was all I needed to do. Nothing more. There was just nothing to do. Did they say if Starfield is still on the Morrowind engine or not? The bugs are funny, not exactly broken. Yeah, no, exactly. Exactly, because back then, I know that it sounds like I'm 5 million years old, but back then you couldn't just patch something. It was just done. If your game was fundamentally broken, you had to do a recall, which was so much more expensive to do. At least the Starfield devs are kind of humble about it. They tell the people not to overhype it. Unlike the No Man's Sky, which the main guy hyped to high heavens. Yeah, that one gave me very Molyneux vibes, where he was literally promising us the world and it didn't happen. Enjoy the true old games like playing with knickers or beating other schools kids with sticks. Listen, I'm not gonna judge you on your school time, but maybe a little bit actually. Hi Skull, good time zone. Hello. Hello, hello. But yeah, like I said, I'm making a video that is just about this now. It's about this, but I'll still also talk about the dialogue thing, because I realized also while listening back to my entire dialogue script that I felt like I really just wanted to talk about the specific way that BioWare does dialogue. And I know that they're not the only ones who do dialogue in this way, but they are kind of the ones who, I want to say, popularized it. So I can still do this. I can still talk about dialogue. I can just do it while also talking about Mass Effect Andromeda.
Have you ever been trapped with nothing but your own thoughts to keep you company? It's excruciating.
I do not experience psychological distress, as you describe it.
Do you experience any emotions?
No, and I am intrigued as to why you do.
You find me intriguing.
The AIs are flirting. Listen, Damaris, I also lost a week on just moving.
Ryder,
And then another week on being sick. It's not your fault. If you have a lot of conversations, you will eventually... dear!
Let's see it.
Okay, let's see all of the memories
It's of a family gathering on
at once. Display them all at once.
Finally, the Ryder clan in one room. It feels like it's been years since we were together.
Or more.
Well,
Is that my
take whatever
brother?
I can get. I've missed you too.
How are you feeling, Mom?
No, we're not doing that. There's only one rule for this visit. No talking about me. I'm fine. And when I'm not, the pills help. Deal?
I don't believe her.
Okay.
Good. Let's talk about something else. Alec? Really?
Well, you're both looking taller.
Yeah, Dad, that does tend to happen.
Right, I know.
What a dad.
I heard the Alliance has a new Mako in the works.
Yeah, word is they can airdrop this one from a ship.
I know. They're saying we might get one on our next expedition.
You still poking around the Attican Traverse?
It's amazing. We think we might have found a Prothean site. No artifacts yet.
I actually upgraded the Mako. I didn't realize you could do that.
The day they found the first ruins on Mars. Changed my life. We knew for sure that aliens were real. We just had to go find them.
Yes, every day I wake up, I'm looking at a Mass Effect relay and I keep thinking, what's on the other side?
Don't lose that. The minute you stop wondering what's beyond the mountain, you die a little inside.
Oh no, I'm
Chance of
dead
that.
inside.
It's in our blood. You infected us.
What was it like, Dad? When you went through that first relay?
Don't believe the stories. The Charon relay scared the shit out of us. Admiral Grissom included. Why don't we go have this dinner your mom's been slaving over all day? I'll tell you all about it.
That wasn't AI related at all.
I remember that. Mom complained the Ryder clan was never in the same room at the same time.
Yeah, they did say that at the start.
Considering you were family.
There's your answer, is it?
That's all you need to know. Dad wasn't much fun to hang around with. The awkward silences could last for
He just kept
hours.
saying we got
Yet you
taller
shared a common interest.
as he stared at us.
Yeah, good or bad, your parents were buff on you.
A form of symbiosis.
Sure, I suppose. Though not always beneficial.
It gave rise to you.
Jury's still out on that.
Nevertheless, the emotional bonds among family became clear to me that day.
Wait,
Your progress as
you were
Pathfinder
listening?
has unlocked an additional memory.
Another one!
Let's see it.
This
Going
memory
over a
is
mountain,
the first
yeah.
round of the initiative.
We'll just go through it. Don't worry about it.
It will be just a moment. Hello, Alex.
Arwen, what are you eating?
I'm too old for Cloak and Dagger. I got your message. I'm here.
No.
Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
Demon.
A future.
She's eating the silica packs
That's
again.
A future.
Wow.
You're out of money.
Yum,
Your
yum.
contacts have dried up. You can't
I'm
finish.
trying to watch my
How do you know
video.
about-
I can help you.
You will go to
Whatever
that
you
jail.
need.
It's true.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a
Cuties?
cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different
Was that you,
perspective to
Danvers?
understand things.
Where's that?
Go on. Go play with
The
Danvers.
Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you.
Unbelievable.
And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
My cat was eating this.
Who was that?
It's
The
silica.
benefactor.
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood.
Now I missed the whole
Private logs are
cutscene.
now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter.
I feel
Your
like
progress as Pathfinder has unlocked an additional memory.
the only thing that happened here is that he found different ways to fund his AI project. I believe. Starfield says it has in-game purchases on the ESRB website. Wonder what they'll sell in a $70 game. Whatever they can get away with. Listen, here's the thing. We can complain about microtransactions all we like, but clearly we're in the minority because they're still being made. That's the thing. They don't care unless they're losing money. Please, let's cutscene. Listen. The boys wanted Sam because reasons. That's fair enough. $10 space horse armor.
Let's see it.
This memory is from your mother's final day.
Is it the last one? And she had to lie down in this thing?
It was a good fight, soldier.
It's not over yet.
I'm gonna put you in my AI. You're going in my AI whether you like it or not.
Alec, we have a few hours. Let's enjoy them.
Ah, yes.
And after that,
A good time in the hospital
Still
bed.
have each other.
But we want you.
Yeah, my dad sucks.
I love you, Mom.
But not dad.
I love you. Both of you. Live your lives. do great things.
See, do you see what I mean with the
I
mouth?
see so much potential in you.
That's how they talk. Wee you, wee you, wee you, wee you.
And remember, fall in love. At least once.
Dad's alright, I guess. Yeah.
We'll let you guys talk.
Dad's also there.
Say it, Alec. Say it. Then I will. Goodbye. Watch out for the kids. Be there for
I thought
them.
you still had a few hours.
Mourn me, Alec, but don't let this destroy you. What did you used to say when you were in N7?
When you
Shepard is really cool.
If you can't run from it, use it.
Remember that. Be strong.
Never as strong as you.
And then they just sat
I love you,
there
Ellen.
and stared at each other for 2 more hours.
I didn't expect that.
Death remains an elusive concept for me, a finite end in a cosmos otherwise filled with infinite possibilities.
Death isn't the end.
I don't think it's the end. Mom didn't just disappear forever.
Where did she go?
She became a supergiant.
I don't know. I like to think existence somehow continues.
In which
Prolonged
case, my
eye
failure to
contact.
save her will not be total. Your father hoped I would cure her.
It happened.
I never understood. With all your capabilities, Sam, why did she die?
My ability to enhance organic physiology has limitations. Your mother's disease was systemic. It also seems that life is more than just biology. It is the will to continue living. I believe your mother accepted her fate, and likewise, her body surrendered. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
I found every single memory.
Okay, I'll keep working on it.
You better shut up. I found every single one of them. Okay, so I have to go
That's all
to
for now.
Of course.
his place? Investigate Alec's logs in the quarters on the Hyperion. Okay. Oh man. I'm running so fast.
What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
Which one is? The benefactors? All of them? Encrypted log?
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative. But it
That's the
wasn't.
one I missed, I
I
think.
guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot
Arwen!
of money.
Arwen!
It's a little unusual.
Stop.
But everything about
You
this
can
project
close the
is...
door when she pokes her house.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
You are peak menace today, Arwen. Just a down wrist from the side. Disappearing stage left. Arwen is there, but she is a menace, so she has to leave. She has to go. I'm sorry. Yeah. There's a catnapping. It's very important.
I accepted the initiative's offer. They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never
So the
happen without their
initiative
help.
funded Sam?
Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor,
You think?
but Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Who's the benefactor? I don't think I care about the final entry.
John's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about
Wow,
Scott.
Tyndall.
Dr. Tapero says he'll be fine, but he's my son. How can I not worry? I hate to leave him
Well,
like
he's not
this.
doing great right
It's
now
these
either.
moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever.
Or did I ever talk to them?
Brings me to the tough
In
part.
general.
Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Such as there is? What's the encrypted log?
That log is not currently accessible.
What?
Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
That is illegal. Did this one have more? No. Ellen's research? The Shadow Broker. So you've made a deal with the Shadow Broker.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you
Was that
talking.
the person?
So here's the irony.
You made the
My
deal with
research on
Liara?
robotic implants and Ezo caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
Does this man ever see his family, just in general?
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
Oh, you did fine. We fixed it in the end, at least I did.
Ryder,
After a reload.
says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker.
Oh, that's the old Shadow Broker.
Provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
So he had to take the deal because he made a deal already with the Shadow Broker then.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Huh. So do I have to see those? Because I feel like I already know about those. No. Maybe not? Speak with Director Tan about the benefactor. Make coffee. I feel like Director Tan has always been a little bit shady as well. From the very beginning, I felt like he was a little shady. I don't know if he's gonna be, but I don't like him. And then again, I didn't like anybody on this ship. I don't think they should run it. No, except for Kesh. Kesh should run it, I think. Kesh knows what they're doing. Everyone else, absolutely not. Tyndall could never do that. I'd have to tell everyone else where the cat candy is, and that's just not acceptable. Besides, we have a bunch of Dutch candy that still hasn't been eaten. Is Kesh the Krogan engineer? Yeah, it's Drax's daughter, niece, etc. and so forth. Hello? You're being shady.
Ryder, I trust there are no
So
hard
many,
feelings.
actually.
As tempting as Meridian may be, caution must guide us.
No, I'm the one who's doing the guiding. You would have all been extremely ruined if not for me.
Director, it's my job as Pathfinder to take risks. Meridian is our chance to find a home. What else matters?
Avoiding wholesale slaughter at the hands of the Ket, for one.
That could happen anyway.
Yeah.
Where's the risk?
The leadership disagrees. That's our final word.
The leadership?
Did you
So
have some
just
other
you
business?
then. Just you.
Director.
Oh, I have to talk to him about
Milken
that.
didn't do it, but there's proof that he meant to.
This is unfortunate. We're trying to give the people a sense of stability, leadership they think they can count on. And we're setting precedent for justice here in Andromeda. Now this, a convicted murderer who didn't commit the murder.
Oh, well.
These things are almost never black and
Because
white.
of the shade?
I know. If we suppress the evidence and uphold the conviction, we're banishing a man for a crime he technically didn't commit.
But also, I
If we
agreed
throw
with
the
him,
conviction
so...
out, we're freeing a man who tried to take matters into his own hands.
But also, he was rude to me. I remember that.
Your investigation complicated this. You should take responsibility for the outcome. Do we still exile him for murder?
I think he still exile him just because he's a dick. See, I agreed with this guy because this was the guy who killed his superior, who was like, we shouldn't run away. We should just go on a suicide mission. And then he wanted to kill him, but didn't kill him because he wanted to save everyone else, or he wanted to save himself at the very least. But then I told him that, and he was so rude about it. So now I just want to exile him because he was so rude about it. So I'm going to exile him anyway.
He intended to kill the chief. He pulled the trigger, believed he'd done it. Banish him.
Agreed. Sometimes we must rule with our hearts.
Isn't that the opposite?
As clear as yours seems to be. Well, at least we'll have the sordid business behind
I'm sure
us.
nothing else will happen, so don't worry about it. Nothing else
Good work
ever
on getting
happens.
the Asari Ark, Ryder.
You're welcome.
There were a few bumps along the way, but we handled it.
Perhaps it's best I don't know. All that matters is that the Lucinia has returned, safe and sound.
It's true, I am very good at my
Did you
job.
have some other
Out
business?
the airlock! Exactly, Pidge. Exactly.
I'm curious. What do you know about the
Don't be
people who
rude to the
backed
judge in court.
initiative?
Exactly.
What everyone knows. Gian Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Is there anyone else?
I would
Awkward.
almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
There is someone else. You lie to me.
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
My
It's
information.
complicated, but there was a silent partner, a benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead.
Or both.
Nope, Gian Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature. Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead. Succumbed to her injuries.
Yeah, that's convenient.
That's some kind of luck. Dying after a 600-year trip.
A little
she
too
organized
convenient,
personally?
maybe.
No one ever said fate is kind. If you're suggesting something else happened,
I did.
Ryder, I'd rather you didn't.
I don't care what you'd rather.
Thank you for your time.
I don't like you anyway.
Ryder, if you wish to pursue this further,
I obviously
accessing
do.
Nexus security records may reveal more information.
I'm going to do this thing. Wherever that is. Director Tan is a censored Uprising book clears all doubt? Well, I didn't like him. I don't know if he's actually evil. I just don't like him. I don't like Addison either, for different reasons. I just think that this one, Tan, is like
Okay,
truly
what
shady.
are we looking for, Sam?
Carson investigation? Who?
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Exactly.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away.
Exactly.
I think we need to check out that apartment.
People I don't like are ontologically evil. He just has really bad vibes, you know? Last seen during the emergency stasis revival. Huh. Yeah, that was also part of it, but okay. I'll go look. His vibes are rancid. It's like he's hiding something also. Like, I feel like this ship just has gradations. The worst one I already removed. Addison is just a bitch. I don't think she's necessarily shady. She's a little shady because she did know more than she let on. But I don't know, Tan is just, there's something there. I don't know, I don't like him. I hope I can depose him at the end. Toss him out the airlock as well. Is it this one?
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
It is so clean in here.
What are we looking for?
If you
Dust.
scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
Oh, really? Wow, that's so environmental.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
But
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
you don't know that.
Yeah.
In this galaxy?
Wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open till the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
Obviously, she was having a little sleep. Is there a secret room? It's a secret room.
What do we have here?
A secret room.
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Did they open the door?
Wow, this is some serious
Because you were on the
Yes,
bed.
Deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
A storm is coming. Said evidence was clear. Where's Alec? Did they get him too? They seemed like they really wanted him around. Clearly, because I guess they're paying him a ton of money to get this done. Because he would have needed a fortune to be able to pay for the Sam thing. It was a literal secret tunnel. Wait. Oh, it's over here. I thought I had to go down again. Oh no, someone's going to stop me. Is someone trying to
And we're happy to help your guards
delete the
secure
thing?
their weapons.
I prefer them armed for now. You understand, of course.
Oh, Pathfinder, this is the head of the Angaran delegation.
I don't think this has anything to do with what I'm doing.
Saved the Moshai. She speaks highly of you. Call me Issa de Navarre.
This is a historic day, even though, you know, it's been a few days.
Welcome, Ambassador.
Sorry.
Yangara's first formal visit will be one for the history books.
I wonder what they'll say.
I was just explaining to the Ambassador that armed guards aren't necessary here.
Is something wrong, Ambassador?
Please walk with me, Pathfinder.
Oh no, someone's trying to kill you too. Historic day, couple 3. Yeah, historic week.
So much life. All different, all united. The way it could have been. 75 years ago, we were scattered, struggling to rebuild after the Scourge. Then, the Ket.
The Scourge and the Ket have to be related somehow.
Alien life. It was monumental. But then they deceived and enslaved us. So, I hope you understand my precautions.
Did they actually deceive you, or did they just start shooting? Because that's how it happened for us. But I do understand that.
Your people have endured much, Ambassador. I'd be cautious too.
Yet all this, your initiative, is proof there's a better way. I want to believe in this alliance, Pathfinder. The Moshai says you're trustworthy. Please, help me trust in you.
The Ket hate us. Okay, well, I don't think that says a lot. Verify what we say. Yeah, always check your facts, sir.
We don't expect you to enter this alliance blindly, Ambassador. Everything we say, you can check.
We did falsify the records. We've been doing that left, right, and center. No, we do. Most of my quests on this place have been about me finding information that was hidden or falsified. I think we are going to disappoint you, buddy. Oh no. God, I can't believe I lied to this man. He's a diplomat and I started out with lies. Also, an ad is going to play soon. Oh, garçon. An ad is going to play. When it does, I will do nothing else. So hopefully she doesn't have a terribly long cutscene.
The founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
Oh, she just kind of... Oh, and you can have the secret message. Okay, well, if I press secret message, then obviously it's going to be really long. So I'll just pause it here. And then hopefully the ad actually starts soon. Scourge Ket, they got an S and an E confirmed. Shepard isn't human and is a god. Is to me. Alternative fact, of course. You can see Arwen pouting in the hallway during ad break. She must be so upset. Hi, Sushan. We are about to go on break. I'm sorry. We will be right back, though. Sorry. Okay. Hello. Hi. Tracy looks like Kid Fisto with his tentacle hair down. I'm trying to think about how Kid Fisto looks now. Even if you lie through your teeth to him, you will still be the least disappointing person named on the Nexus. That is true. You're not wrong. Happy creeping, Sushan. Hi, Lucky. Good time zone. Ice, hello. Good time zone also. Okay. I'm caught up very quickly. Like a hand of green bananas with eyes. Oh no, I probably don't have the correct image in my brain now. This is a little bit horrifying. Maybe not. Thank you for welcome backs. Okay, let's have a secret. Let's tell the secret. How much did you play? What, I played like a ton of the game. What do you mean?
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting.
The person next to me can also hear it.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative.
There it is.
The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone.
You think?
Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts.
Oh, okay. I was thinking this before already, but it is him, isn't it?
Code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
It has to be the guy, right?
Something big in the Milky Way.
Because there's something big in the Milky Way. I feel like it has to be. It has to be the Reapers, right? And if it's the Reapers, then we already know who the benefactor would be. I don't want to say anything because I feel like if I say too much, that is spoilers for the original Mass Effect trilogy. But if you've played the original Mass Effect trilogy, I'm sure you know exactly who I'm talking about right now. Oh, is it down? I did not miss a talking screen. Well, he did talk a little bit about the video because I'm not I'm not having a video out this month because I want to make it about Andromeda. Because I didn't like where the dialogue video, what it was doing, where I was going with it. I didn't like how I wrote it. It just felt more like a draft than anything else. And the things I said in it, I can also get across in a Mass Effect Andromeda video. We still have no one else. I know. Maybe he'll pick some up. I do want to finish the game today, and I can do it. I can do it. Yeah, it was Shepard. It was definitely, it's absolutely Shepard who I'm talking about. No, the man. You know the man. Come on. Come on.
Asked to be placed with you.
I believe you possess an emotional impulse to be among your own kind.
More than that, I seek someone who understands me.
He doesn't understand you.
Of a unique consciousness is impossible.
I disagree. It's the only possibility worth exploring.
I am your singing telegram.
You don't get Danvers this time.
I learned a valuable life hack recently. Always keep cheese around in case of emergency.
You know what? The voiceover didn't even butcher that. Which I feel like that's commendable. Normally it absolutely would have. Lander, thank you for the bits. Sasha, oh sir. You can have a 6-hour stream? You no faith. No faith whatsoever.
Let's see it.
A moment. There is
I did a lot of prep work, I'll have you know. A lot of prep work.
Garson said? The code word is Fulcrum?
That worked. This is the last memory your father encrypted from the final planning stages of Hyperion's departure.
Are you gonna tell me if it is him?
Castus, thanks for calling. Not a lot of people still admit to knowing me.
I owe you. Those were good days on the Citadel, Alec.
Is a Vicarian!
My son Garrus. C-Sec.
He is his dad.
He says the Council thinks Commander Shepard's story is bogus.
Uh-huh. But
privately, I've heard they're starting to wonder.
Because, yes! Okay, so it was the Reapers, obviously.
Shepard's word for them. Something about a cycle. An extinction event that happens every 50,000 years.
But we fixed it! You didn't even need to run away! You ran away for no reason!
Supposedly the alarm clock's about to go off again.
Unbelievable.
I know. But according to Garrus, Shepard's as level-headed as they come. Takes after you. And then 7.
And Garrus is never wrong, by the way.
So, if the commander says these Reapers are coming, I don't want to be around to see them.
But you're not taking your son with you?
Take care.
Seriously? You're not because, like, if his dad knew and he just didn't take him with him?
Yes.
I checked around. There might be something to this.
If there is a war, the scramble for resources will be on a scale we've never seen before. The chaos will be monumental.
Just do more
We should
multiplayer.
accelerate our timetable.
Just do more multiplayer.
They will keep the reason quiet. No need to alarm anyone. But the arcs must be underway.
Wait, you're the
before any
benefactor?
fighting starts. We can't get caught in the crossfire.
Agreed.
Wait, do you just change your face? You just...
Years
So it's
ago,
all
you
of these
mentioned
people. Oh my
salvation
god, it's a
for lot of
shapeshifter?
people. You knew this was coming.
I knew something was coming. In theory. Shepard made it real.
And now that you're right,
We'll need a new home. We're going to be all that's left of civilization.
Oh, that's a lie because I'm very powerful.
Sam.
Yes, Pathfinder?
That was different
check down my
eyes.
kids. Tell them their old man needs to talk.
It was
They're-
different.
And how is Ellen?
She remains in stasis. As you hoped, it has suspended the progress of her disease.
Make sure her pod is on the Hyperion. Don't use her real name. I'll tell the kids when the time is right.
So she's not dead. Mom's not dead.
Sam, transfer Pathfinder access. Encrypt memories.
Blech.
There's still hope for your mother.
I didn't hear him say this because I was fainting. That's okay.
Mom is alive?
It's
Alec
true.
blocked all knowledge of this memory. I now recall his directive to put Ellen into stasis. He hoped it would halt further progress of her disease.
But she didn't ask for
until a
this.
cure could be found.
She didn't ask for this. Simon, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for a resub. Hello, hello. He should have told us. He should have told
This
us.
should never have been kept secret.
It's a
Your
truth.
father didn't want to raise false hopes. This is the reason you were made Pathfinder, to see the process through.
Where's Mom now?
Here on the Hyperion. Ellen is in a stasis pod under a false name. Elizabeth Riley.
Oh my god, dude. We're an adult. And then if it does fail now, we just have to go through the grieving all over again.
So this was Dad's plan.
Alec could not live with the thought of Ellen recovering, only to discover you had died. He sacrificed himself to ensure you and Scott could one day be reunited with your mother. He was also concerned that what he knew about the Reapers and the Benefactor remained secret.
Why?
He entrusted you with
I
this
still don't know
knowledge.
enough about the Benefactor because I haven't seen their
Additional
face.
logs with pertinent information are now unlocked in Alec's quarters.
Okay, well, I know what the
Got it.
Reapers
I
are,
need to
so...
go find Mom.
Additional private logs are now unlocked in your father's quarters.
Do you see what I mean with when I said that the quests are mostly just you walking back and forth? Having a dialogue and then walking back and forth again? Because that really is what it is. You are all terrible. Is this the game with the facial animation straight from your worst nightmare? Yes, it is that one. You know what? They could be worse, but they also, they could definitely be better. Oh, Jesus, wait, whoops. Shouldn't we go see the law? Or I guess we have to do that with the brother. Remember when I told you Dad was dead? Haha! Don't worry. Only the bad parent dies. Oh, that's dead. Okay. Your face is no good. Coughing fit. Was that a coughing fit?
There you are.
Pretty reasonable. Are you waking people up?
Okay, this is the pod you told me about. Who's Elizabeth Riley?
I don't think you should open it up, could you? Should you?
I could have milked this a little, but this is Mom.
What?
I saw Dad's last memory. He brought her.
Excuse.
ER isn't Elizabeth Riley. It's Ellen Ryder.
He lied to us again.
I don't... How... Wow, how is this possible?
Okay, this is a bad answer because this actually explains it.
Apparently, putting her into
Thank you.
stasis also put her disease on hold.
Its progress has been halted. Alec put her in stasis after she fell unconscious in the hospital.
This is incredible. So Dad being a pain in the ass finally paid off. I want to shake his hand. And then punch him. Why didn't he tell us?
I want to shake your hand.
I said the same thing, but does it really matter? She's still with us.
And we don't care about Dad.
Let's get her out of there.
But
that's inadvisable.
I was gonna say.
Is alive. Reviving her would trigger the disease, which would prove fatal.
Yeah, we should probably cure her first, maybe.
Can't we cure her, Sam? It's been 600 years.
That was your father's plan.
What do you mean?
Alec hoped that in Andromeda, we would discover new scientific insights that could provide answers. Our journeys in Helios have indeed provided valuable genetic knowledge, information that could lead to a cure. But patience is required. For the moment, enjoy the fact that she is still alive, and that your accomplishments will one day save her life.
Wow, keep her safe.
Just make sure she's
not sure how
safe,
he's
Sam.
supposed to do that.
We
but...
lost her once. We're not losing her again.
Yeah, that would be a little bit
purpose was to
asinine.
ensure the survival of Ellen Ryder. It is a mission I hope the three of us will one day fulfill together.
It's still a little weird, and then my brother teleported. My brother teleported away from here because he has had enough. He has simply had enough. But then who is the benefactor? We still have not found out who the benefactor is. I want to know if I was right. This is bullshit. So what about this one? What about this one? What about this one? What about this one? What about... I wanted to do this one. Wait for trouble to come calling. Okay, fine. We'll go do PB. We'll go do PB, and then... No, we're not going to do PB. We're going to do Jowl. Jowl's much more fun. Will be quite a party trick, I know. I feel like we're a little bit behind curve. All we've got is punching. Oh, and shooting. But the punching, more often used. I feel like I'll do Jowls, and then if there's no progress for the other thing, I will do main story. See what happens. Pidge? Pidge. Pidge, please. Listen, I'm trying to focus here. While prepping for this stream, the amount of loading screen, I swear, the loading screens alone, obviously the ones that I've already seen, and clearly they're skippable because there's a mod for skipping these, so it's not even actually a loading screen. They just really want you to see this every time. It must add up to an hour at this point. All of the loading screens we've seen? There's no way. Ryder. It's true, it's me. Ryder. Worst? There'st. I think I have 100% on almost every single planet now. As in, survivability-wise. And I almost have all of the cryos that I want, so I'm kind of I'm done. I'm as powerful as I'm ever going to be. Hope you understand. I need nothing else. I am the most powerful. And I think they're also they must be the last companion quests, because I did all the other ones. Not saying that Jowl is not super important, but also I already unlocked his thing. So, sorry, I have to replace you because I can't replace my wife. She'll be upset. I think one of the worst loading versus gameplay games I played was Total War Shogun. I guess I'm glad I've never played that one. So endure loading screens together in the flock, but they're still there. We could be enduring dialogue instead. Conversation instead. But no. I'm not saying that the ship isn't cool, because it is. I really do like the ship. XCOM 2? Did you feel like XCOM 2 was bad? I didn't think it was that bad. Okay, we have to go... Oh, I couldn't just... Okay, listen, it's still closer. I think it might have been your hardware. The loading screens are immersive. Ah, yes, of course, my mistake. My immersion. Definitely so much better than my teleporting brother.
Jarl! Jarl!
I thought you had two mothers, though.
Wait. Is there bad news?
No, the Pathfinder is interested in where I grew up. Ryder, this is my true mother, Sahuna Amadarav.
We hug. Sorry, I'm in Canada.
Nice to meet you. I know Angara like the hugging.
Oh, they do? Okay.
Giles told me how much he admires you.
Really?
You can also just not hug her?
Smart, loyal, kind. A great shot. Writes poetry, sews. I'm late for a resistance.
Are you trying to sell your son to me right now?
Clear.
Your mother's in the Resistance?
Yes. And every child is her favorite.
That's kind of cute, though.
This is Seth.
Oh god, is that the whole family? Is that like 1 million people?
Look who the Karkin dragged in. Welcome back. This is where I spent most of my days growing up.
Depressing.
Me, my sister, Guana, our cousin, Etta, and brother, Finn. Then Bavzil, Rolu.
So wonderful to
Hey,
have
Jarl.
you back.
Hey, human.
Jarl.
Hey, human.
You bring in someone special to meet us.
Wow, cozy.
A little too cozy?
Live like this.
Gonna give your friends some real food?
Good to see you. And here's my room. My tiny sanctuary.
That's not tiny, that's huge. What do you mean? For this many people? I think you're just being a little bit too much now. They are the best race then? What if all of them wanted to hug you at the same time? Charles kind of adorable? He is. He is kind of adorable. Speaking of games with little to no loading screens, I just restarted playing Red Dead Redemption 2. Great little game.
We have a saying that I like. Home is where the heart is.
I like that. Oh, no. Who put this here?
Schematics? Of...
When I was 7, my aunt stole a cat weapon for me. So I took it apart to learn.
And that was a Karkin.
Pet Karkin. Alfit. He died. So I also took him apart.
To learn?
Why not?
And then you kept it?
I never show people these things, but I feel like we're family.
I hope Vetra still gets another scene like this, honestly, because I felt like she didn't really get a lot.
I'm glad Ephra threw you on my ship.
Literally catapulted you onto my ship.
Hey, there's one more thing you might like. Sit there.
Been interesting so far.
Oh dear. Oh, that's pretty. He has one of those galaxy lights that they keep trying to sell me on TikTok.
Long ago. It's not accurate. More of a dream, really. Just one more thing I want to take apart and figure out.
I feel vaguely threatened.
Me too.
Just vaguely. I might end up in his little box at some point. That was nice, though. That's a nice scene. I like it. I am leaving now. Hugging is always weird for me. Doesn't hurt that one of my old friends said I was the worst person to hug. Some people are just not into hugging, and that's okay. Not everyone has to be. Okay. Well, no, I said I was going to ignore you. I'm going to go to Meridian. Goodbye. Yeet. Tempest to help other pathfinders.
Leaving Avaril. Regis Pathfinder.
I feel like that's not the quest I just selected, but okay, yes. I will do the thing. You're not allowed to ignore people. Hug hugs are okay, depending on the person. Some people are just really much better huggers than other people. That's a fact. There are definitely people who you can tell they don't really want to hug.
It's for when you run out of beer glasses.
The Ghost Storm technology has
Well, that was
been fully
incredibly
researched,
easy.
Excellent.
Is this the meeting room?
We're ready to make our push on Meridian
The
then.
con channel's already
I'll call a
Pathfinder.
meeting immediately.
Everyone is yelling at the same time.
The Nexus leaders think our search for Meridian is a waste of time, but we know they're wrong. Turning on vaults won't be enough without the heart of the system.
Just to clarify, you're defying a direct order.
And I'll do it again. Not just me.
No, not me. We are going
As
to
a
defy
team.
them.
Haha, that's the spirit. And the cat?
That's where the Ghost Storm technology comes in. Isn't that right, Reika?
Absolutely. Our forged signals should divert some cat from you.
It won't be all of them, but it'll be enough.
The Tempest is small and fast. I don't need a big window. We'll
Callie was so proud of his
make our
ship.
exit before the Ket catch on.
Once we're on Meridian, it'll be a small team. Move fast, figure out its secrets.
Right behind enemy lines. Good time to assess their numbers, defenses.
And when you're ready, we'll extract you the same way we got you in.
If we come back with actuals on Meridian, the Nexus will sit up.
Sounds like a solid
It's just
plan.
like with Shepard, where nobody ever
Reika,
listens.
You ready?
Good to go on your word, Pathfinder.
All right, guys, this is it. Let's get moving.
Hi, alien. Welcome in. Even if it's not a hug. That's why you always have to ask first if someone is okay to hug. Have you found the game? I have a lot to say about it, but I'm going to throw it in a video. I think the best thing I could say about it right now is that I don't believe it's deserved all the flack it received. But I also don't think it's necessarily like a good game. Which I feel bad saying, because the thing is, I am enjoying playing the parts that are main story and trying to figure out what's going on. I am invested in the story. I want to know what happens next. I want to know how it ends, how it all fits together. And obviously it also depends on what the ending is and what the answers are. But everything surrounding it just seems to fall flat. I go to hug is a deep hug and pat on the back. I like soft hugs.
Right. This is the system. Meridian should be here somewhere.
Oh well, that really narrows it down. Have you seen day one release? No. But I also feel like at this point, I don't really want to go with day one releases anymore. Like, yes, criticize releasing a game that is half finished and bugged, etc. and so forth. But I feel like if you're going to do that, once the game is fixed, you should no longer be judging it on those merits. Because otherwise, what's the point of criticism, right? If you're telling someone this thing is flawed, it's broken, and then someone else goes out of their way to fix it, yeah, was it too late? Could they have done it before? Sure, but they did go out of their way to fix it. They could have also not. They could have dropped it. Day one, it was so funny. Funny good? Funny bad?
Approach. Trajectory looks good.
I really like Korra's prequel novel. Yeah, if it has novels especially, I feel like it's harder to really get a grasp on what they want to get across story-wise. And the comic Tehran starred in? Yeah.
That's it. That's Meridian.
I have the same problem with...
Looks like a giant space station.
It does, doesn't it? I have the same problem with Warcraft, where they have a ton of novels, and if you want to follow the in-game story, you have to read the novels. That's a whole other story. Maybe I'll make a video about that as well at some point. I wish it had at least one DLC, just to make the side quests that you do here valuable. I agree. Because we talked about this at the start. There's a lot of side quests that just go nowhere. Fuck you, Blizzard. Exactly. You might want to look at it, though, just for funny purposes. Oh, I did see a lot of people talk about it. I just didn't want to look into it too much, because it is still a Mass Effect game. So I knew I was at some point going to play it. I knew that. Oh, I did actually pick up a new shotgun. This one's a little bit more powerful. Hey, Jal, I do love you. That's not my point. But I just think Drac is hilarious. I love Drac. Markov just sits out novels for money. Yeah, but even then, they do incorporate it in the game's lore, right? In the game's story. That's my problem with it. That's the same problem I had with 15. Final Fantasy 15.
3, 2, go.
But yeah, I'll make a video at some point, probably.
Enemy signature detected. Commence pursuit.
Oh, so you're just leaving?
It's working.
Oh my god, they're leaving.
Reading a bunch of Ket headed our way. Pulling back. It's all you now, Tempest.
We are so
We should get them as
sneaky.
close as possible to here. Intense readings could be some kind of control center.
No decent landing sites. This could get messy.
How messy?
I can walk.
Ryder, looks like a flyby is our only option. I'll get as low as possible, but you'll have to eject over the target area.
I'm great at falling.
I've fallen out of so many things now, I should be a pro.
Heard about your free fall to Habitat 7. Liam said he could hear you screaming the whole way down.
Well, Liam lied.
Button this go round, huh? It's embarrassing. All right.
Can't believe
know
you
the
believed
drill.
him.
What's your rate of descent? Shield should take care of the rest.
So far, so good. The Ket haven't detected us.
But once we go in, we'll be clear as day to any troops on the ground.
Yeah, we'll be
Tempest
fine.
can take some shots if it has
And then
to.
you run away.
Not many.
Don't I look cool in my N7 armor? I do. I do look cool in my N7 armor. Thanks for asking. Falling with style. This reminds me a little bit. I know everyone's gonna yell at me now. How dare you compare this to Elden Ring?
Intact, I think.
You know that one place in Elden Ring? I don't want to spoil it.
Figure out what we're dealing with.
But it reminds me of
I am
that.
detecting active conduits nearby. Your scanner should be picking them up.
It's raining? How is it raining?
Ah, well,
There's
when
an atmosphere
clouds
here, isn't there?
happen,
Makes some sort of sense.
this is an entire
Interacting with that console, I detected the presence of
a weather
coordinates
place,
network
basically.
connected via a central command hub.
A hub? You mean we found Meridian's controls?
Most likely, however, the hub is dark, deactivated.
We will reactivate it. But I'm assuming the Archon will also show
Meridian's
up.
all about. We can start by finding its central hub.
Oh, we're just... I feel like I didn't have to scan for that.
Pathfinder, we are looking at the central command hub I detected earlier. As with the monoliths and vaults, the hub is connected to the two neighboring towers.
So activating the towers will also activate the command hub.
Screw recon. Let's just activate Meridian.
Cat won't like that.
Cat don't like a lot of things.
Activating a vault has previously activated a purification field. Perhaps Meridian is similar.
Let's head to those towers and see what we can find.
I'm so small compared to my companions.
Pathfinder, interfacing with that console has activated a gravity well.
I'll do it again, Skull. I'll do it again.
Wow. I feel really small right now.
Heh. When is the DLC for Elden Ring coming out, anyway?
Picking up radio interference, a Ket signal.
I'm so surprised to see Ket here.
The detected signal was a decoy. Heater's era has been infiltrated. All units are to focus on incapacitation and capture of the Pathfinder. Not a chance they're getting you, kid.
You can certainly try.
Look out, reinforcements.
Oh right, I turned it into a laser. I forgot I did that. I don't know that it's doing all the damage in the world, though. It's doing okay damage. I feel like I'm just gonna be punching. I didn't change this one yet because it's still the most powerful one. Oh, you're my friend. Sorry. Rude. I don't think the laser's good with shotguns.
Those other two towers first.
I'm assuming we can go right and left, right? No? Yes? Yeah. It's in the unknown zone with a Beyond the Spider-Verse release date. I was a little bit mad about this when the ending happened. I was like, no! I get it, but also, I really enjoyed Into the Spider-Verse.
Look at that.
It was so much fun.
I am your singing telegram. My brother found an antique neon Coke sign in a junk shop and now he is so delighted.
Duck. Duck.
Wow, it's all completely overgrown.
Listen. No, you know what? No, I've got absolutely nothing to say. I've decided. I give it a bits. Who's yelling? Oh, you're yelling. Oh, whoops. That went well, I think. Oh, no. Well, that's not well.
Stay away from that stuff.
I'm trying. See, I'm supposed to do more damage in the air right now, but I don't know if I'm noticing it. My punches are still just a million times better. Should I just stop wearing anything? Look at that. That's not damage, that's tickles. Anyway, thank you for the biddies. And also, how dare you?
At the center of this place.
I kind of agree.
I've got a feeling about this.
Have you tried the Piranha with the automatic mod? No. I only made like 2 shotguns, I think, the entirety of this game. Somewhere around the strike ends. Oh, yeah, I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? That would make sense. Could always be worse. People had to wait 3 years for Return of the Jedi. You know what? I don't mind waiting. I think for this one, it was just, I didn't expect it to be... Well, I don't want to say anything because I also don't want to... Maybe some people haven't seen it yet. But I didn't expect what happened to happen. We'll just say that. Oh, I should have just punched you. Oh, actually, I think I might be able to get my last for this one. Is it? Do I need everything? I need 232. Am I there? No, I'm not there. I am so close though. I don't even care about these because I'm not going to use these. I just want the thing. So it's just these two. These two is all that's left. And then I'll have maxed it. I don't know how many levels that is. See what? Wow. Into the Spider-Verse.
Gotta be getting close to one of those towers. We need to activate both to reach Meridian's core.
Wait, do I just go further up? You'd easily take Arwen in a fight. I don't think that's true. I just think that is just categorically untrue, in fact. You've not met Arwen like that. Oh no, I do have to go there. Oh, right. I just walked there. The game you're playing now has had an extra 6 years of patches, so it's different from launch for sure. The great question then becomes, do reviewers need to double their workload and go back to revisit games once they've been patched? Do customers have a right to feel angry if they were oversold and under-delivered in a game they paid full price for at launch? No. So more what I feel like is if you are making your decision at this time now, you can't look at what it used to be, right? Because I knew about the problems that Andromeda had. Also, this is just very cool to do. I'm sorry, I just really enjoy doing that. But if you are playing it for the first time now, and you're like, okay, well, it's good now, I'm enjoying myself now, but I have to remember that it was actually bad at one point, so I guess I can't really enjoy it. I feel like that would be asinine at that point. That would just be finding a way to criticize for the sake of criticizing. And I know that some reviewers will always do that. There are reviewers that thrive on the negative aspects, sorry, Petra, of reviewing. And I feel like I used to do that too. I definitely used to do that because I thought it was funnier that way. I'm probably not the only one, but in the past of YouTube, there was this culture of rage reviewing that I'm just a little bit over at this point, where they would find a game and the only thing they would ever talk about is the things that they didn't like about it. And I had to unlearn that as well, because I did the same thing, because I thought that's what people wanted. I thought that that's what they would find interesting or funny or engaging or blah, blah, blah. But I didn't actually enjoy doing that. What I like to do is look at a game and also talk about the good points, the bad points. And you can tell how difficult it was for me to unlearn that in the first place through my Shadow Hearts reviews, because I did look back at my Shadow Hearts, like the videos, I should say, they weren't really reviews. I feel like I didn't emphasize enough how much I love the games, because it was so important for me to talk about the things that were a problem, that I'd kind of glossed over things. And I feel like now I want to give all games the benefit, first of all, the benefit of the doubt. Second of all, I want to give them a fair shot. I don't want to look for things I don't like. I don't want to look for problems. If I'm enjoying myself, I'm enjoying myself. Because a lot of the games that I enjoyed as a kid or later on that I didn't look at reviews for were reviewed really badly. People said it was bad, it was awful, you shouldn't play it. And I enjoyed it, so I already know that I don't have a mainstream taste in games. And I feel like if you come to my stream to hear my opinion on a game, that should be my opinion and not what I feel like you would like my opinion to be. I hope that makes sense. Sorry, my brain's a little bit jumbled because I'm also looking at the actual game while I'm talking. It's fine now, but I remember how it launched, so I refused to pay full price for it. That's still fair? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And I feel like it's also fair to at that point become apprehensive about future games, right? Because Cyberpunk 2077 has kind of done that for people. Be silent, Drac. And it has done that for me as well. Because I loved all the Witcher games, I said I'm pre-ordering Cyberpunk because I know it's going to be good because it's State Project. And then Cyberpunk happened, it launched with all the bugs. And now, at this point, I have truly just stopped pre-ordering anything. Even from indie developers that I love, even from developers in general that I feel like will have a good release. Even then, I will simply, out of principle, not pre-order anymore. Because one, I don't want them to start relying on pre-orders and then ditching the game because they've already made their bag. And also, I at this point can't trust any studio to always deliver. I never could, but I just thought I could. Most of the patching has been done by the community, so I feel like the original reviews are still accurate to some degree, especially if you're thinking of getting a console version. Yeah, like I said, there is a mod to patch this further, because this isn't even the fully... This is the game without any mods. So there are patches to fix it further. But I do also feel like a lot of games rely on their community a little bit too much. Believe I followed your train of thought? Okay. I'll be more clear probably in the video. I'll see if I can put it into the script somewhere. From my standpoint, it would be fair to get a discount on purchasing remasters if you do own the first, second, etc. iterations of the game. Like, I'm ready to pay for tedious patching work devs would do at that point, but maybe not a full price again. Fair to say that it would be cautious to buy new games from the same company and play them on launch. That's fair if you feel like that's okay for you to do. I feel like for a lot of people, though, at that point, when the game is already launched broken and they paid full price for that game, I almost feel like they should get the updated version for free. They shouldn't even have to pay anything for it, because their initial game was broken. I've been against pre-orders for near a decade now, with few exceptions. I didn't pre-order most things for a good long while, but I still did for State Project, and I think that was the only one that I still pre-ordered for, really. That and Final Fantasy 14, because I know I'm going to play it either way. But those are really the only ones.
Heavy artillery! Watch out!
Not that heavy, I could just do this.
We could turn that against them.
Whee! Where? I don't know where the artillery thing is. Oh, wow, that is extremely rude. Thank you. Initial Andromeda, was that broken? Yeah, like unplayable types of games. Because even in this one, every so often, thankfully it did mostly happen off stream, but every so often I will get game-breaking bugs. We had one at some point where I was immortal and the game wouldn't reset. I had to reload an earlier save. When I was doing prep work for the stream, a few times I had the loading screen hang. So I'd had to Alt F4 and then also end process because it didn't want to end at all in the first place.
Stay out of the ooze!
Leave me and my ooze alone. So it still has some problems. And again, this is already the patched version. Although I'm sure that the fan mods patch even more. Good job, buddy. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, I've not really been punching a lot, have I? Oh, hello. Oh, it's a behemoth! Oh, jeez. Okay, no, those actually do hit like a truck. I guess we'll be fighting more of those because I didn't free his friends. I punch harder than you, to be honest. Let's be honest. I do. God, the behemoths take so much damage, though. Wait, did you just heal? No way, did you just heal? I swear this thing just healed. Drag! I think it might be a little bit... Speaking of bugs, I think it might be a little bit bugged. But I think in this case it is in my advantage, because I don't think it's attacking me. Thank you! God, those take forever to die.
I think that's the last of them. For now.
Oh, but it's uranium! You don't understand. It's uranium. I need it. I'm taking it. No, I don't care. I'm taking it. That's for me. Since EA and BioWare abandoned the game after 1.5 patches, community had to pick it up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the part that does rub me the wrong way. That at least seems to be the policy CD Projekt is taking with Cyberpunk 2077. The actual gameplay overhaul is coming as a free patch close to the DLC release, and the DLC prices for new story content. Yeah. Yeah, no, exactly. And that's how it should be. Bethesda and unofficial community patches is a myth already. Yeah, oh yeah, tradition. Yeah, it's every single one. And that's why I don't trust Bethesda, especially anymore, to not launch with broken games. Because damn.
What new remnant surprise are we going to find here, I wonder?
A mushroom.
Pretty dark in here. Too dark.
You didn't like the mushroom? I look mad about it.
Hell.
Translating. Pattern 1-3. Viability 56.2%. Genetic template transmitted for testing.
Were they performing experiments on them?
Wait, the remnants were?
Running an analysis on the glyphs.
Would that mean they'd been around forever, or were they the creators?
From genetic blueprints, each more refined than
Were they creating the Rokar?
Using Meridian, they designed a species
Not the Rokar.
that would live in this cluster.
You know what I mean. They created the Angara. There we go. Angara, that's the name.
Records that hints at their origin.
They won't like this.
This revelation could shatter a people's worldview. The Moshai will know how best to break this to her people. So Meridian is not just about terraforming. It's capable of creating life. But why do something like this?
I can say nothing about the remnant builders.
And also, why do they know nothing about it?
They made life.
And also, where are the remnants?
Use Meridian to destroy life.
You can use anything to destroy life if you really want to. Still salty towards EA for not greenlighting Anthem 2.0 rework. I actually like the gameplay. I heard that from more people than you, Skal. That the gameplay was actually very good. Yeah. But again, yeah, EA did some meddling again. Literally thinking to wait to play Starfield for 3 years until people would make another immersive and epic collection of patches and stuff. That's kind of how I've been playing games recently. Where I don't play a game until much, much later after release. Just to save myself the headache. Sometimes I wonder if Bethesda looks at the memes from the player base and thinks we find it funny that their games are bugged and thus make no effort into actually improving. Honestly, Sasha, I think they definitely use it as a get-out-of-jail-free card. Where they say, oh, this bug exists? Well, it will take too long to fix it, and I'm sure the community will think it's hilarious, and then someone will fix it if they really want to.
Helios is home. For the Angara and for us. Together we can stop the Archon from destroying it. We'd better get to those controls.
Aren't we just activating it for the Archon right now? Because the Ket are also here.
If we crack Meridian's controls first, we make sure the Archon can't use it.
How would you do that? I think the genuine question here would be you and what army? Oh, I do wish I had a minimap also. Oh, well that is very rude.
Jarl needs to know what we learned about the Angara.
Oh my god!
We'll tell Jarl and let him decide how to spread the news.
What if Jal was here for this? Oh, I'm a little sad now that I didn't bring Jal.
You activated the remnant systems here, Pathfinder. They are like...
But then also, I didn't know that I was going to find this, obviously. Is there a shortcut back? I don't think there is. Ah, now I feel a little salty that I didn't.
Plant prototype, you think?
Vanadium? Did I scan that
That's a lot
before?
of these things. Why did they keep them around?
Don't like it. Feels wrong.
What, the plants? The plants feel wrong? We do see them everywhere. I don't know what they're for, though. I think Bethesda software engineers are probably frustrated with fans will fix it when it comes to bugs, while management uses it as an excuse to release sooner. Yeah. Now, again, like we said before, right? Pretty sure that the devs are never part of the let's release it quickly team.
It's working. Dump's gone. It was hiding something, though.
So this is how it's supposed to look when everything is working.
So I could have just gotten the stuff for free.
Before the hub powers up.
A data pattern. Will I need it for something? Maybe I'll need it for something. Not having the right party members around is a pain. I know too well. Well, it does add some replayability when you're going through the game with other people, right? Although in this case, I probably will only... Oh, right. Of course. Well, now I don't have a good... Oh, yeah, and I can't get too close. I actually can't. That's a bit much. No, we're not. What do you mean? I just almost killed everyone all at once and you're in trouble? I don't believe you. Okay, no, I can't be on your face. Oh man, this shotgun is not good because of the laser now. I need to not have a laser, I think. No, do it again, wait. No, wait. I said wait! I need my armor back, sorry. Are we all just waiting now? Together? Oh, I didn't even use my thingy. Well, that's kind of on me. Okay, well, you already recharged. Never mind. Excuse. I am going to run out of ammo real soon. So I guess you have to die before anything weird happens. And also this has to be on. What if I go here? Does it affect you right now? Are you affected as we speak? Because I know you have the one shot. I don't want you to be one-shotting me, thank you. It always seems like everybody wants the rails to setting the engine and basic story from Bethesda, because every time one usually bolsters Skyrim, etc. with another... Oh no! Sorry! Okay, you guys handle that while I talk, okay? You guys got this. I believe in you. Just believe in yourself. Oh, sorry. I'll go here so you can believe in yourself somewhere else. Maybe they should just release games as literally sandbox engines at that point? No, I think they still want the funny little stories in it though. I don't know what Bethesda's real bread and butter is anymore though, and I don't know what BioWare's is either because nothing they have been putting out has really been sticking. I think Bethesda gets away with it because they make genuinely good worlds with stories and characters with so much rich lore that people tend to overlook the bugs in favor of the sheer epicness. I'm mostly talking about Elder Scrolls and all Fallouts before 76 made by Bethesda, but in my experience, people are more in love with the worlds of Elder Scrolls and Fallout than the games, and it would probably be the same with Starfield. I think I agree with that, but at the same time, that is kind of a game in general, isn't it? Because you're saying the world and the stories and the characters, so that's the game, right? So if you make that a sandbox, I feel like that would miss a lot. Because they kind of tried, didn't they kind of try to do that with 76? Where they had an empty world and you could kind of do what you wanted. Oh, whoops, sorry. I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. Weird sandbox hybrid. Yeah, I still have never played it. I don't know that I ever will play 76. I do want to play 4 though. People will start a modding project for Starfield to add the entire Skyrim into it, which they apparently can do on any random planet. I mean, alright. There, you're dead now. Thank you. Sorry, I was talking, lady. I'm sure you understand. I can't even scan them anymore.
Did anyone actually live here? Or was this just their...
Oh, they're a publisher as well? I didn't even... Okay. I thought they were just developing. Although, to be fair, the second Doom, even though I did enjoy both Dooms, the new releases, they did have some, I want to say, development troubles in terms of at least the music. I don't know if anyone's heard about that, but the Doom Eternal soundtrack was worse than the first one because they paid the same guy to do it and then basically didn't give him enough time to finish it and used parts of his unfinished work to put in the game anyway without his permission. And then when everyone said the soundtrack was worse, they blamed that same musician anyway, even though it wasn't even his decision and he didn't do any of these things. It was really weird. I do wonder if the whole empty planet stuff is just bait for modding. Oh, it absolutely is. 76 was both nice because it has vegetation, new areas and all that, and shallow because nothing kind of tied to anything, even with people DLC and forward. Yeah, that's what I heard as well. So I don't know if it's ever going to be worth it to play at this point if you weren't already interested. Did the same for Arcane Studios with Dishonored, Deathloop, etc. I just wish devs got the time they needed. The time they wanted for their games. You know, it just feels wrong.
I hope we've got a way to track where we've been. This city is enormous.
Well, I do have a map, so... What a mess, right? Just a whole mess. I felt really bad for him. The Eternal soundtrack was a bit too industrial for my taste. The original one or the one that he released afterwards? That was the proper one. Because the one that's in the game, that or was initially in the game, that one was not the actual proper soundtrack. That's the one that was rushed and basically cobbled together from, I want to say, prep footage almost. I don't even know that my headshots are doing damage. Oh, Jesus. The New Vegas was nice at story and atmosphere, and Fallout 4 was beautiful with landscapes and Far Harbor stuff. See, I haven't played 4 yet. I think the main thing that I heard about 4 was that people... what was it? People thought that it was too set. It was too on rails. That's the main thing I've heard in terms of complaints. And I also don't know how much of that is actually obviously a thing because I haven't played it. So I can't give you my opinion yet. Wait, so is it this way? Isn't that where I came from? Oh, yeah. Oh, right. I know what I did.
Here. Once we get everything turned on, this place will be blinding.
Oh, come on, old man. It's not
This way?
I think they're kind of soothing myself.
This way. There we go. They had someone mixing his stuff without his knowledge or permission. Yeah, all of his, like, his testing demo stuff that he sent over. And then the guy, I don't know who it was. Was it like the team lead or something, or the director who went on Reddit to make this post to just absolutely discredit him? And it was full of lies. Bethesda published games from the companies they bought, like its games, Arcane. Don't think they published games from others at that point. Okay, fair, fair, fair. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't pay too much attention to that.
How long have the
New Vegas was made by a different studio? Yes.
That's the hub.
And they also got screwed. That studio also got screwed. Oh, man. Games, man! Honestly, again, I want to reiterate, this is why, at this point, I'm mainly an indie person. I just really like indies.
Detecting high levels of scourge energy. Be careful.
Yeah, get him! No, don't attack me, attack them! Attack the behemoth! Oh, there's actually an ad starting soon again. Whoopsie. I will leave when it starts, don't worry. You'll miss nothing. They're making a Skyrim-esque type game. Oh, I'll definitely want to try that. Later stuff from the DLCs was better, but still a bit too industrial. Even what's been uploaded later on was not as much of my alley as the 2016. That's fair. That's fair. Legendary Mick Gordon, who was initially forbidden from using guitars, so he sampled the chainsaw instead. Yep. Skipping Starfield? Yeah, I have absolutely no interest in Starfield. I never did in the first place, though, so, you know. Missing Metacritic score by 1 point? No bonus for you? I was so mad when I heard that. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Hi. It is time for ginger ale. Thank you and welcome back. Okay, I'm still going to finish this game today, by the way. I know I only have 2 hours left, but I'm gonna. You're going directly into loud noises again. Oh no, see, I swear it is healing. Are you healing? I swear you are healing. Oh no, okay, I can't actually, okay. Whoops, I turned it off. Are you still trying to fight? You're trying to fight the other guy. Why? I'm actively punching you in the face. Exactly. I am so much more important. Wait, where did you go? It teleported because of course it did. Are you good? Actually, bad question. Otter, hello. Good time zone. Otter, you are streaming today, aren't you? Yes. Stab them. Are they dead? Oh yeah, there you go. Look at the little leggy. Okay, who am I scanning? Oh, you!
Sam?
There we go.
Intense vortexes of scourge energy.
You want another one?
Steer clear if I were you, Pathfinder.
Maybe you want another one. Maybe? How dare you? How dare you maybe me? On the day that is my work day. Okay, I'm running away. Loud noises! Oh, truly. I usually turn down the... Oh, I should scan you. I usually turn down the noises of the guns a little bit, but I don't think I did that this time.
Ground zero, I'm guessing.
It's not looking great.
The energy waves from these craters contributed to the scourge throughout Helios.
Is this one of those stories?
Caused the scourge to erupt all
Yeah.
across the cluster.
That's what it is. So this is a story of they dug too deep.
Builders messed up somehow.
They dug too deep and found Moria.
Could have been an attack.
Okay, well that is very rude, sir. Don't turret me. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn this on again.
Come on, really?
Come on, really? Oh no, don't hurt me. I'm so incredibly innocent. Thank you. See? I'm only doing kind things. My girlfriend asked me to stop playing Wonderwall on my guitar, and I said, maybe. You're gonna be the one that saves me. You know, Danvers can play Wonderwall on her guitar. She doesn't want to talk about it, but she can play Wonderwall.
Lots of stuff here. Had to have a purpose.
Detecting low levels of power.
I do a lot of things without purpose. I don't know about that.
Conduits.
I don't know.
I see the conduits. Some kind of pattern here.
I said you can! I didn't say you were gonna! Yet. Oh. I thought I was gonna scan something else.
Wow, I think that's fried. Will it even work?
Don't look at me.
Damage to parts of the system are preventing power up.
Can we reroute past the damage?
That may work, Pathfinder. Boosting trace signals.
The trace signals come in the form of quest signals.
It matches the pattern.
What about you? No. You. I still need your remnant search data?
Let's see about rerouting the power.
Oh wait, so you want it in an order, don't you? Don't you want it in a specific order? I swear you do. In a little Z? It looks like you want it in a Z. I don't know which one should be first, though. To be honest. So let's try both ways, I guess. We'll start here.
Nice.
Live on stream? Actually, I mean, Nick has a guitar. If you ask him nicely, I'm sure he will let you play Wonderwall.
So far, so good.
Oh, are you supposed to also scan it? Oh, hello. There you go. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Just start playing in the background, just show up all of a sudden. You know what? At that point, you need to kick open the door with your foot. I feel like that's only appropriate.
Think that's it?
The primary console should work now, Pathfinder.
I'm so good at this game. Thank you for asking. I knew you were
I'm
scannable.
quickly building a workable database of the remnant language. We have not encountered instances of it in such abundance before.
And I scan everything. Okay, Drac, calm down. Yeah, music stream. Exactly.
Provisional repairs are complete, Pathfinder.
Only one way to know for sure.
By clicking the button.
Translating. Flight control systems online. Welcome, Administrator.
We got administrative privileges. I have a bad feeling. I really do.
I don't like this. We should get out of here.
It might explode
Restoring
again.
the systems appears to have reactivated something else nearby.
Yeah, it's never a good thing.
I can see that.
Definitely,
Sam, and
Simon.
I don't think it's good.
Definitely. I feel like running away should always be your first instinct, considering that the first time you activated any of these things, it did murder your dad. No? No, we don't feel that way? I feel that way. Ryder doesn't feel that way.
Translating. Exploration vessels on standby. We have seen remnant ships, but none in working condition. It says it cannot retrieve commands from the Meridian engine.
Huh. Meridian engine. Sam, do you know what...
There it is. Isn't it always? Do not press the dad murdering button. Or when you do, at least run away. And not this again. In the game order!
Ryder, you also activated the remnant defenses.
I think they were already active, buddy.
I detect a surge of energy on the scan. The section you're in lit up like Mardi Gras. That's because remnant are trying to blow us up. What's going on? Are you all... Can't talk right now!
Are we what? Are we alright as we're trying to get murdered? Is that your question? Is that your genuine question? It's a whole destroyer. I feel like you should know that that is not a good thing. I don't do enough damage for this. Drac, you're going to die when you stand there. And actually, same for me. You ever just feel bad? Although, to be fair, you know why I take so much damage? It's because I literally just invested everything into bionics. And nothing in health or shielding or whatever else. It's just all in power. So, I mean, good for me, but also no it isn't. Are both of them dead? Murdering dad was a kindness, yes. He said thank you. Are the dads murdered along the way? 17 bigger and a dream. Oh no, that's not a dream. That's... oh wow, I have no health left. Do we have healing anywhere? Literally? Asking for a friend? Asking for me? I am dying? Anywhere? They said, no, you know what? Die. Die right now. Enjoy that. Okay, I will double up, thank you. All you have to do is hit it in the pine hole. Thank you for being dead. Okay, I think that went well. I think that went very well. Invest in faith! I will never invest in faith, for I have none. Who needs health when you have DPS? Exactly, the best defense is a good offense. Difference between a hull destroyer and a hull destroyer is about Sasha.
Alright, 2 towers
You're
going.
a bad person.
Main control room.
Okay, but there's also still enemies. Consider. Are we considering? I am gonna change this gun so hard. To what? I don't know yet. But to something? I thought the laser was gonna be cool. They lied to me.
Gonna need to jump.
What? Jumping in this economy? I don't think so. I don't have booties for that. Am I supposed to should I? Yes? If someone's trying to fight me, I don't hear you. All of a sudden?
They're here already. They're scavengers.
Okay, what if I ignore them?
They don't get to reap the benefits.
What if I just ignore them? Will that do anything for me? Oh no, there's a destroyer there. I probably shouldn't do that.
Forgot about the remnant, didn't you? Assholes!
Looks like fun. Let's join in.
No, I think I'll just ignore them.
Wait till they're done.
Or I could just leave. Consider. Let them fight. I don't need to be here. I could be over here instead. Okay, I do need my shield back though. Does it open? Oh my god, it does open. Can I just leave? The way I am simply leaving. Goodbye.
No idea. That looks like the grab.
Ciao. Imagine going to fight all that first. I'm so much cooler than them. And also, I guess my allies, because they disappear and reappear. Maybe I can do that again. Can we do that again? Easy. I'm so good at fighting. I still haven't healed.
Look at this place. I'm afraid to touch anything.
So don't touch anything.
Fine.
Wait, is that a heal?
That big must have some kind of purpose.
Oh, yeah, the purpose is probably to kill us. Wouldn't you say? Hold up. Oh, was I already healed? Oh, yes. Oh, I think I actually used it. I truly am going. Well, I don't know if I'm going home. I'm going to hell, maybe? What is it I'm scanning? What is it? I'm scanning. Don't lie to me. You're gonna let me scan something. You little shit. But what? Is it in front? You're just not going to tell me, are you? Is it that? No. It's this? Then is there one on the other side too? I feel like there should be one on the other side too then. You're the same thing. Okay, I feel like this probably is not as important as I think it is. We are leaving! I have a question. Okay, what is the question? I'm doing so well. I'm doing really well.
Translating. Connection lost. Meridian engine not found.
Oh no, they took the engine out and sold it for parts. So great all the time. I have an off day on Saturday where I recharge, so. Otherwise, I'd probably crash. Also, no you. No, sorry, and you. Sam, can we repair this extreme alien technology that can create literal life? We can do that, right? We're so smart.
Sam, is there damage here? Can we restore systems like we did
I'm
before?
sorry, Pathfinder. Systems are intact, but they are searching for a component that doesn't appear to exist.
They stole it.
What do you mean doesn't appear
I bet the Archon took it.
One moment, Pathfinder.
Wouldn't he take it?
Something. Translating. Final administrator log. The opposition's weapon may cause widespread damage. All our weapons, our ships, will not be able to protect us. Protect my goal.
So what, the Scourge is another race's weapons?
From Command Core, which will remain here to draw fire. Meridian contains all the work of the Jardin. Nothing else matters. I will send it far.
So this isn't even Meridian.
One day. Continue the process of
This isn't Meridian. This was just the box for Meridian.
End of log.
Wow. No wonder it doesn't work.
The Archon was wrong. This isn't Meridian.
Otter, I have a PlayStation 5. Speaking of boxes.
That can't be the end of it. There must be some way to get it back.
I don't think you... Yeah, I feel like saying that out loud is a bad idea. Just on account of the Archon now knowing that, if he didn't already. Or just my luck. We're in this together.
We're getting out of here. Sam, find me another exit.
Cyberpunk soon? When the
There is
DLC's
no
there?
other exit, Pathfinder. However, the Remnant City is not without defenses, and this is its central command.
But it doesn't have a component.
Of course. Use them against the cat.
Bigger guns? That's all we need. Do you beat your servants on Sundays to relax? I would never. I only beat the neighbors.
Sam, now.
The future! I'm gonna play so many games. I also have to play Baldur's Gate 3 still. I told Danvers this yesterday. I have so many things to play. No, I played it myself a little bit when I got it. Oh, this is neat though, as a scene. We are having a Star Wars. They're breaking my ship. Did I just use a giant laser? I think I did. Out of the way, my wife.
That one. Destroy the rest.
That's simply not going to happen. It's so cute, Otter. It is such a cute game.
I can still smell that kid's dish.
What is that? What? Oh, you're a big lad. Sorry, hold up. Let me just ignore you for a bit. I don't know if you're gonna do one-shots, you know, is why. Well, now you can't because I am so powerful. Wow, you really tried it there. Did he just teleport? Exactly. No, the rest of the kit are not that important. No, you didn't. It's right there. Oh no. Oh no, I might die. Don't kill me, fiend. Rude. Too rude. Too rude. Very too rude. Did you kill somebody? I knew you were trouble when you walked in. Bye. Oh my god, you got your armor back? How dare you? You get out of here right now. Again. How many smoke bombs do you have? You kinda thick? You fiend? You kinda in for that? You're kinda into the fiend? I don't know how to feel about that, Otter. This time, this one time, I don't know how to feel about that. Hello? See, I can still hit you. That's the thing. I can still hit you somehow. I want your loot. I want your loot. Loot, loot. Oh, Jesus. Loot, I want your loot. I should go away, I think. I don't know, man. Oh no, I didn't scan you. I should have scanned you.
Ground team, is everyone all right?
I am on 1 HP. Thank you.
Everyone accounted for.
We saw everything from orbit. It was incredible. The entire city lit up. The scans went wild.
And Ryder, the Ket are retreating. Whatever you did, it worked.
I blew up their ship, so.
They got the ass kicking they needed. Hand delivered by us.
Given your command over the Remnant's defenses, Pathfinder, I predict the Ket will not attempt to recapture the city.
I'm not gonna live here.
Any progress on Meridian? Have you got it working yet?
This isn't Meridian. Or at least not all of it.
This is not a secure
Hard to
channel.
explain. We'll brief you later.
Why are you saying this on the channel?
So Meridian's gone, but shouldn't this thing know the nav point of where it went?
Contact with the Scourge will have altered Meridian's original path. It would take countless years to determine its current location.
If that's what it takes.
If it takes years, then it takes years. People are relying on me.
This can't take years. We find another way.
Sam, can you see anything else?
Can we fix it by punching
Any kind of data that
really
could be a
hard?
clue?
Nothing immediately obvious, Pathfinder.
Like that should usually work.
But I will continue my investigations.
Well, if the Scourge is messing things up, maybe that's where we should look.
What are you thinking, kid?
We'll need to think about
I
it.
don't know yet. We'll have to think about
Maybe
it.
the black hole will finally have something to do
Hello.
with it.
The Ken are running from us.
That just means we need to push forward before they can recover. We have to find Meridian. The real one.
I'm such an oracle.
Sam, collect all the data you can. Radio the Tempest for extraction. This is going to take work.
Are you telling me I didn't loot the lady? I feel like I should have been allowed to do looting. I just got denied loot. I am very upset. It was a room full of loot. No worries. I'm not upset. No, this is fine. I'm sure they weren't carrying anything important.
Pathfinder, you seem well.
Skip the small talk.
Just get to the point. We both know what you're going to say.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. We know you defied us. You went from Meridian in direct violation of initiative orders.
And I'll do it again.
Even though our reasons were quite clear.
And they sucked.
Yet. You were correct, Reiner. We should have trusted your
I am always right.
You've proven time and again that you deserve the title of Pathfinder. I have never been so glad to be wrong.
It's about time.
I knew you guys would come around eventually.
I am told there are still obstacles to reaching Meridian. The initiative stands ready to provide whatever support.
Oh, now that I'm winning. Okay. No, it's fine. I see. Now that I'm winning, it's fine.
VidCon channels are ready, Pathfinder.
Oh my god, everyone is yelling.
I think I've found a way for us to find Meridian.
Oh, I got a cryopod point. I'm sure this is very important to me right now. Read email from Drac. Later.
Processing the data we received.
Yeah, give me the stuff. I don't need any of this. Not really. What did I even want? Oh yeah, I wanted that one. But that one's Kadara and I don't have Kadara yet.
Don't push yourself too hard.
That means there are more quests for them.
Extremely quick thing.
Oh my god, okay, so this is like the next chapter, I guess? Listen. You want to play video games? You want to talk about things? No, you don't actually want to talk about anything. You're welcome? That's the wrong message. See, Liam just keeps sending me emails that don't really do anything or go anywhere. It's very weird. Okay. Get facts. So was it just Drac? Was it just Drac who wanted to play with me? It's just Drac who wants to play with me. At the Vortex, no, but we're not doing that one though.
Well,
what I want to do is this one uploaded or updated now? Kadara. Nope, it still needs trouble to come calling. Oh my god. I misjudged things again, didn't I? Just a little.
Pathfinder. Just the person I wanted to see. Meridian. Set on a path its creators, disrupted by the Scourge, now lost. An unmanned ship is at the mercy of ocean currents. Now, think of Meridian as the ship, and the Scourge as the ocean. If we can somehow predict the currents and track them, we could figure out where the ocean's taken the ship.
She's a pirate. That's brilliant!
That's genius. The Scourge is the sea.
I just assume she's right.
Around.
She could also be not right.
It's not a precise analogy, of course, but it illustrates the point.
Dr. Anwar's suggestion may indeed be our best chance at finding Meridian. The more we know about the Scourge, the better we can predict how it affects the things it comes in contact with.
We'll need better data. Probes for the Scourge, and Garen star charts.
The Initiative made charts of Helios from the Milky Way 600 years back. Perfect baseline.
I can compare that to Helios at present. It'll give us numbers, but one set won't be enough.
Yeah, because it does have a Scourge
Sam,
now.
what
Don't
exactly
think it
do we
works
need
that
right
way.
now?
Readings from within the Scourge itself, collected by probes planted at key points. Once enough data is collected, we'll need initiative resources for mining and analysis.
So what you want me to do is go around putting probes down? Yeah. Of course you do. Yeah, the final season part 1 out of 5. Let's get this done.
We have a plan. Now let's make it work. Everyone's counting on us. Let's bring them home.
Bring someone home. Scourge clusters probed for data. Oh, okay. So yeah, so is this just me literally just flying around?
I'm picking up something.
You are? Wait, you're picking up something? Hold up. What are you picking up? Is this one of the things we needed?
Probes launched. Intense Scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe.
Let's probe. Are you actually, or are you just mining?
The data collection probe is prepped whenever you're ready, Ryder.
So did I do it? Did I do the thing? Yes, I did. Okay. So 1. Oh, it's literally... Oh, it's any of them? It's any of them? I can just do these 3. I feel like you should maybe put them... Well, actually, I guess the closer the better. I feel like you should put them a little bit further away so you can get a bigger net.
I studied Kindrax's theories. A real Turian aeronaut. The first to cross the ocean in a balloon.
On Paladin? Brave soul. There aren't many soft places to land.
I'm picking up something.
I don't want to go to the planet. Oh god, you're making me go to the planet anyway because it's right there. I don't really want to be here. Thank you.
Probes launched.
Intense Scourge activity is common in this area. Might be worth planting a probe.
Okay, at least this is very quick. I thought they were going to make me land and do it from there each time, which really just would be
data collection probe ready
a whole bunch of cutscenes, and I would not be here for that.
Anomaly detected.
The anomaly can suck my entire... Anyway. I am not going for the anomaly. Plant a probe in my ass in the game. In the game order. In the game.
This is one of the most remote systems in the cluster. We're on the brink.
Exciting, isn't it?
Is it? There won't be anything there. You know that. You know better than that.
I'm picking up something.
I actually don't think that's
This
the
is
one.
Of the
Oh, it
chosen data
is?
collection nav points. We should release a probe.
I am releasing a probe. Same, Brian. I know exactly what you're talking about.
We've arrived at a Scourge nav point appropriate for data collection.
Speak to crew about Scourge research. How do you all feel about Scourge research? Please write down a note. Or am I just talking to these two? No one else, just these two.
Building predictive model.
Between the remnant city Meridian and however the Scourge fits in, pardon my Martian, but it's all weird as shite.
Is that good?
Seems busy up here. Did I get what we needed?
You got us something, all right? The key to it all. In here.
The mother of all navigational aids.
Take that back to the remnant city. Find an override, and their ships will fly the same vector as Meridian.
With correction for the Scourge, you'll
I
have
keep
its
wanting to
exact
sing, I
location.
wanna go to Meridian
Heart of the Vault Network.
City.
We can do it.
I have not talked to the crew at all. I've talked to 2 people. But okay, if you're happy with that, I'm happy with that. And again, this is what I mean by you're just flying back and forth a whole bunch. And that's the problem with these big open worlds in the first place. When you make it so big and difficult to traverse, and you spread all of the important content out so much, your players spend way too much time traveling and looking at loading screens. I don't know what what exec? Whoever responsible thought that was a good idea.
Coming back here now.
We're different. We're ready.
It's been a whole 5 minutes.
Override for remnant ship control. A tower with its own energy grid.
It may be one
Can
of
we
the
make it
controls
big
that
versus should we
destroy
make it
Meridian.
big? Exactly. I made a video about that. It's my home. Can I actually just go to where I need to be? You may continue. Wait. Wait, did it just say... Wait. Oh, whoops. Did it just give me a final mission warning? I believe GTA started this trend where 95% of the game is just driving. See, and in GTA it's still better though, because you're not really looking at a loading screen. And you have music.
And the remnant will fly the same vector as Meridian.
And you can stop whenever.
And maybe we get lucky for once. Ready?
I was born ready.
It's time, and we're due.
This is for us. Let's do it.
Tempest, we're going in.
It just wouldn't. It would seem weird if this is the final mission right now.
Quiet so far, but something's different.
Orbital scans identified a separate energy.
Put ads on loading screens. Oh my god.
Meaning?
This is the worst.
Defenses here may not be.
Have good walk, Ice. Pet dog. Tell dog we love her.
145 meters to projected override controls.
Through the door. Eyes open.
Meridian, the way home. Can we ignore most of the enemies again? Can we be cheeky?
Remnant. They don't look friendly.
Can I ignore them? I'm going to find out. Nope, I cannot. Damn. I was really hoping. Well, not this time. They were prepared. And I didn't even get my new weapon. I should have done that.
More incoming. They're breaking. Keep it up.
What's breaking? The machines? Yeah, I am shooting them. That would make a lot of sense. Was it? No, that was the easiest one.
Be close to the controls we need. Let's move. One last remnant door.
Controls are ahead. Projections suggest multiple launch bays and possible links to Meridian deployment.
That interrupts.
Everything ready?
All relevant data is queued for uplink.
Right. Let's find a path.
Well, you are a pathfinder. That's what we do.
Remnant ships have lifted off. They're following the override vector.
The Scourge is moving, but they're getting through to something.
Meridian, Pathfinder.
That's Meridian? Looks strange.
Data's strange. It's saying it's hollow.
A self-contained seed world. It is the heart of the Vault network, and when reactivated, every connected planet will be affected. It is the means to make Helios a home, Pathfinder.
Smart plans pay off. Of course we succeeded. Of course.
This great moment,
obviously.
for which I only take partial credit,
Huh.
was a long time coming.
No, it was all me. Actually.
Pathfinder.
There it is. Of course he is. Why wouldn't he show up?
A great day for us all.
I'm not smart, am I?
What is going on?
Oh, they attacked the Tempest. Oh, you took Sam. Or you are taking Sam, I should say.
But you are a false thing. A lie. Once I saw what made you special. Your connection. I knew how and when.
Look at my little leggy. Look at my little leggy. My little leggy.
And now, I'll use your Sam to weaponize it.
It's trying so hard.
Assaulted, or one by one, your worlds will die. Starting with Eos.
It's just going... right?
All I need to start is an implant like yours. And thanks to your memories...
Oh, this is very unfortunate, because that is...
Another
yeah.
reason to take the Hyperion.
Yeah. So my mom? What if I didn't do that quest? Would you go for my brother? Instead?
Fall to darkness, Pathfinder. You are almost worthy.
No, I'm supposed to, like, die. I don't think that's obviously going to happen, but... Yeah, I got a little bit of a caffeine shake going on.
Get everyone to the med bay. Hold there.
You're gonna go for
What
Scott?
the hell is happening? I have no idea.
Hello, Scott.
Sam?
Uh-oh.
How are you? What's going on? All we know is we're being overrun.
Cat forces are sweeping the ship. They're looking for you.
Okay, so they are going for him. Even though the mother also has an implant.
Pathfinder needs your help.
This is crazy. She's closing on Meridian.
The Archon has severed my link to your sister's implant. If basic function isn't manually restored, she will die.
What?
Scott, please. Proceed to
Scott,
relocate
please.
forces to your weapon.
Scott, please. Get it together, Scott. Scott, control
Info, Sam, I
yourself.
need something.
The Archon isn't stealing the Hyperion. He wants you and me. Your implant is the same as the Pathfinder's. He'll use us to control Meridian, and your sister will die.
The Archon will kill her?
No, losing me will.
What? Sam!
Hostiles are ahead, Scott.
Oh yeah, because I'm in her brain. I'm too entrenched in her brain.
Over too much of your sister's implant, and losing me will kill her.
So when the comms dropped, she did too?
Hurry, Scott.
Wait, do I only have 1 grenade? Oh no, I really suck. I'm so weak. I'm so weak. This is terrible. Why am I so weak? Yeah, you got your hands. I had to RP suffer a bit.
Shoot them.
Oh, it's the captain. Hello, the captain. I had 1 grenade. It's gone now. Hello. Look, I'm just more suited for the punching. Oh, so are you, Garen. Listen!
Scott,
Stop
Sam said
it.
you're fighting to the comm override? You can't.
Get some
That's what I
help.
thought. It's crazy.
No, I mean take the access route.
Okay, bye. I'll do that.
Pathfinder's in trouble. That's all we need to hear. Keep pushing, Scott. We'll barricade the maintenance access.
You just really want the Pathfinder to be in trouble? He hasn't hit the gym in like 600 years. He's been a sleepy boy. Little EP.
Hold them. Scott needs to get to that maintenance access.
Hold them? Okay, well I don't know that a hug is gonna do much here.
Then make it quick. Get to the QEC.
Okay, bye.
God damn it, get going.
I'm trying! They won't let me. They have to die first.
Get into the access tunnel. We'll hold them.
No, you won't. Wait.
We'll cover you. Run for the access
You keep
tunnel.
saying that, but I don't think it's true because I'm stuck here.
God damn it, get going.
I said I'm stuck! I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. You're all so bad at fighting. Do you have
Sam,
a shield?
The captain won't last. What do we do?
I know, neither will I.
Send a reboot signal. It will
Do I
reset
heal?
your sister's implant.
So default settings?
To restore the functions I shouldn't have taken. With luck, her heart will not have stopped.
Okay, we're here.
Sam, are you a bad
One pulse
person?
slot. That's all the Pathfinder needs.
I'm running
It probably alerts the
away.
Archon. He'll know where I am.
Of course.
I am sorry.
Me too, Sam. Me too.
I guess God dies. Happens to the best of us. Did you do the thing? Did the thing happen? Now I'm gonna have to save my brother too! This is turning into dominoes.
Open!
Just headbutt it! You got this?
Tempest, the Pathfinder is down. Come in.
Is the Tempest also down? I look so mad about it. I mean, valid in this case. I should be mad about it.
Ryder, you were dead.
Yes, I am.
The Hyperion's dark. Sam with it. We need to get back.
But the door is remnant. You need Sam.
We need to get back.
I am just very powerful. I will do this without Sam?
Hang in there, Ryder. Just focus, slow and steady.
I don't need Sam.
To get back.
I will just wish really hard. Maybe I have absorbed some of his power.
Your vitals are a mess. You sure this is a good idea?
I can do this.
I can probably still punch too.
You sure you can keep going?
No.
To the Tempest. We have to move.
Can I run? I can only RP walk. I guess that does make sense. No, never mind. I can run full speed. I am completely fine.
Come on.
Oh, loot.
We're here, Tempest.
I got her. I got... Hey.
Pathfinder.
Hey.
The comms and hijack the Hyperion. I know. The Archon's been planning since his flagship. He used
And I could have seen this coming, but I didn't.
Hurt and changed. Be ready when we get back.
I am a changed person. Shite indeed. Seriously absurd MacGuffin. He did his best.
We're getting reports from everywhere. All remaining catch ships are on the move.
Somehow face the Archon's fleet?
If he takes Meridian, he'll destroy worlds.
What do you mean somehow?
EOS.
Look at my fists.
Pathfinder. It kind of feels like he has.
Oh wow, what a way to boost my morale. She's really going for it.
There you are. You need to stop doing
Look here, now look here.
Nice to see you too. News on the Ark?
Still headed to Meridian with a small flotilla. You got the last signal before the Archon locked it down.
We're not letting that stand. Be ready to move.
Wait, we need a plan.
Stop ship, kill Jerk.
With what?
We may still have the remnant, yes.
He has Sam.
We'll take the ship.
He has ships. But I am still able to do something.
He's got the Hyperion. That's how many thousand hostages?
How many worlds does he destroy if we don't move?
Yeah, pretty
And
much.
how many do we save if we get ourselves killed?
Well, we have to do something, right?
I know, but the Tempest is one ship and she isn't even armed.
We're taking the entire thing with us. I'm actually a remnant now. I don't need Sam. It was always me. Is that an even bigger laser than last time? Because we could use one.
You did an impossible thing.
Not that
Can you
impossible.
keep that up? Have them fight for us?
Ah, it's always the bloody nose, isn't it? I'm overusing a power.
but
There
Remnant
comes the
hit
bloody
hard.
nose.
The promise of that could inspire others to join in across the cluster.
We have a for real shot at this.
Rally the troops for a last stand.
A victory, not a last stand. Exactly.
We're not throwing anyone's lives away. But the Remnant give us a chance worth taking. Right?
That's not what I. That's wow. That wasn't nearly as heroic as I thought it was gonna sound when I clicked that option. Put out a call for allies. Invite Helios to kick his ass.
Is this where I give a speech? Ask you to die for me? No thanks. I say we shove the Remnant down the Archon's throat. And maybe that buys us a chance. All of us.
Drac is like,
we
yeah.
get the whole cluster to
Shoving
pile
things
on.
down their throats.
Everyone in Helios has earned some fucking payback.
Well, mostly Giles people, because they've just been sitting there. Well, the shitting yourself is hard to show without getting past the censors. Oh no, I didn't have that drink, or I didn't play the game with Drac. Oh yeah, I did paint my car. It's gold now.
But I need to talk.
It's because we're in love. It's because we're in love? Oh god, wait, where is it? My wife! I'll be like this, the only one after we actually started our relationship.
Locking it down back here. Board is lit and holding.
It's lit. Kids, it's lit. Do you wish to embark on this mission? What else am I gonna do? Not embark on this mission? Okay, this one actually sucks now. So we're gonna do the one that I didn't give it any buffs. So it's like normal. But that's okay. The only thing it doesn't have then is the, it's the laser? And I don't want it to have a laser, so that's okay.
I can't wait to see the Archon's face when he sees you didn't go down as easily as expected. I've got people standing by and Sid's coordinating things on that end. Feeling good about this? The crew's locked and loaded. I just need to know that you're holding up okay.
As long as you're here.
I made it this far. I
Yeah,
had
we'll
to.
drink to that.
But the people beside me gave me the strength to do it. You gave me strength.
Now, Kif.
And I'm not going anywhere.
Man, the romance scenes could really be better, couldn't they? We had one kiss and you didn't see it. Not even a hug.
Beautiful, isn't it? This weapon, it created life, and yet only I see its full potential. And I even have the means to achieve it.
He's so pleased with himself.
I saw you from my flagship in the Pathfinder's memories. You have an implant and a connection. And with that connection, I'll take Meridian. And
You need to brush your teeth.
or burn.
You should really
My sister will
brush
stop
your
you.
teeth.
We'll know soon enough, because your Pathfinder is already here.
Did he know I was gonna bring the
Continue to
remnants?
defy your limitations. Impressive.
I'm ignoring you.
You okay?
He's crazy. If we don't submit, he'll use Meridian to kill everyone. That's why he took me and Sam.
You say that as though I should feel guilty. Exaltation is
You should feel a little bit weird.
Those who can't see that deserve to die.
And again, brush your teeth.
Still command, Remnant. But that began with the Sam and the implant. And now I have both. I no longer need you, Pathfinder. But since you insist on interfering, I'll give you my full attention.
I still really like the scenes where it's just like the spaceships. I just really like it, I'm sorry. You have space gingivitis. The Archon's motivation is that he wants all the power to make everyone a cat. Even though he could have probably done that without Meridian. But, you know.
That's more than we thought. We've got this.
They're closing, all sides.
We need cover. Hug the Remnant.
Rock in a hard place. Ryder? Ryder!
When your back's against the wall, if you can't run from it, use it.
Stop running and use it. Callow, how close can you edge the Scourge?
Too close? Why?
We stop running and use it. Would
Bring us
she?
in tight so I can group the remnants.
Would she still have said that if I didn't do the
Using
quest?
cluster's biggest headache to our advantage.
That's another question. I feel like the dad quest line was the most important one because you know the mom's alive and also maybe this quotes. We're just bringing it with us? Oh, Meridian's actually really big. Why did I think it was going to be so small?
I'm so glad to see that stuff.
Get the Hyperion.
Upset asshole.
Archon, don't blame your people. This clusterfuck is all you. I'm not playing your games anymore.
You wish to force my hand. So be it. Unlike you and the Pathfinder, I do not require an implant. I have yours.
Yeah.
Much more difficult, Pathfinder, but not for me.
But I mean, the Scourge made the other people run, made the Remnant run. So then it would go to follow that the Scourge could destroy Meridian either way. Exactly, Elohim.
Suvi, what am I looking at? A wonder.
It looks like ice again. Please don't be ice again. Oh, whoops.
Sorry, gravity's inverted.
Oh,
it's one of those things.
Can't see the Hyperion. Extrapolating from last known position.
It wasn't built for landing. We'll beat it down, like it or not.
Wherever the Archon goes to ground, that's where we're heading.
Hot drop in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, we're going on foot. Or on wheels. Dyson Sphere? I hope not.
Holy.
You upgraded. Oh yes, I did do that. I upgraded them a bunch because I didn't know this was possible.
Pathfinder, it's stabbed dead. That's why we lost it. Looks like maneuvering thrusters only.
The Archon's betting we won't chase him with the Ark at risk.
We'll guard the Hyperion.
Kandros, who's with you?
The invitation was open, unless you're refusing Kadara's help.
We hold the test. You secure Meridian.
Let's find the Archon.
But we didn't even do anything with Kadara yet. I wasn't given the option. Man, I feel like I missed stuff there now.
He's taken them.
Captain Dunn?
The core is lit up like Christmas, but Sam isn't talking. I think the Archon... Shit, I don't know what he did, but he has Scott. Whatever Meridian can do, he'll try to take it.
We're not giving up. Not when we're this close.
And also my car can go a lot faster now than it did before. Perfectly camouflaged. They'll never know I'm here. What do you mean?
Starboard, all power.
Done. What is it? Done. Keep pushing.
Done,
Go.
done. This is a nice
That's
planet, though.
Not the Hyperion.
You think?
Kenner deploying to defend the Archon. Get in close.
Kandros, are you out of your mind?
He's right. Mix with the ground troops. The big ship can't fire on you.
Not sure we have a choice.
The big ship can definitely fire on me. It can just kill all of their own people. I don't think it'll care.
Debris incoming.
Watch your heads. Structures ahead, Pathfinder, and major energy signals. I'm no Sam, but that's got to be some kind of control.
Or was it? No, see, the game doesn't have DLC, but I feel like I had to wait for Kadara to show us another quest, but that never happened, and then the final mission was just kind of here.
The
Oh,
Archon is
rude.
enough said.
The Archon must be inside already. He'll use Scott to make Meridian a weapon. We can't let that happen.
We will ignore the ground troops and run away. Thank you. Nope. I have places to be. See, in an actual situation here, you won't stop to find all the ground troops either. You don't have time. Time is of the essence. Or do I have to kill everyone for this to actually open? That would be very silly, though. They wouldn't do that, would they? Well, they did follow me. Bye.
Dropship, heads up.
Your own reinforcements on site, Pathfinder.
So do I actually have to kill everyone?
With you.
Kadara's here too. Remember that.
Okay, why though? See, my actual shotgun that isn't a laser does way more damage. Now I don't know why Kadara is helping me. Oh, can I actually leave now? Or because they're fighting instead? It still looks pretty closed. It still looks really closed. Like, no offense, but this looks pretty closed. So are we still fighting? We'll just go kill everyone. Maybe that'll help. They won't let me skip things. Bye. Oh, and now I didn't get to max my bio stuff either. Oh, it's a behemoth. I don't want to deal with you necessarily, but I'll have to. Hi, friend. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Sorry. Is it way more damage? No, I'm not so sure. No, don't do that. I am very nice. You are definitely healing. Come on. Don't run away. I'm nice. There, see how nice I am?
The big kit ship is coming.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
I think it's veering off.
Oh no, it's right here. Okay, so lesson learned. I have to kill everyone I find. I can do that. I can probably do that. Are you dead? You will be. Oh.
Multiple groups troops joining the fight.
Now you're open. Thank you so much. Oh, he's so pleased with himself. Oh wait, that's the Pathfinder, isn't that? Isn't that Reika? And the Moshan, maybe? You're not Garrus, but I will allow it. Because you're good at that. Oh no, an ad is going to start. I'll pause it when it does. Oh no! Oh god, well you're gonna miss this bit, sorry. Such as it is. Would be great if we could kill the Archon by dropping an Archon him. Duck. Man, and that was cool too.
Pathfinder, we'll hold the line out here. Keep them off the Hyperion.
It was Reika.
Understood, Pathfinder.
Okay, now I'll pause. Okay, I'll pause now. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Okay. We are actually going to finish this game today. Imagine. Imagine. We're actually going to do it. Thank you for welcome back. Oh, I'm just a Remnant aficionado at this point. Of course, not until the end of the game.
Tempest, we're going in after the Archon.
I could have uninstalled Sam ages ago.
Whoa, energy spike. The Archon is doing something in there.
Standing by. Scott may need attention.
If Scott's gonna die, that'd be so sad for Ryder. Well, the other Ryder. Crulian, please. Please? Wait, should I? Oh no, you're just lights, aren't you? You can't stop me. I'm too stubborn for that. Wait, why am I still looting things? This is literally the final mission.
one gets control and blows up worlds.
It's true.
Then we end him.
That is a very good point. I said I'm done. I'm leaving. New hello. Good time zone. Be quiet, cat boy. This is not the time.
Call out. Can we hold them? The resistance is with you. Here to fight by our cousin.
Together.
Where's the other chosen? Oh, you're already dead. No, you're not. There you are.
Too lean for this, Pathfinder. We risk being more distraction than help.
Understood.
You're too lean? I can feed you a cheeseburger real quick. As you want. Well, listen, I really don't need any more loot now, though. I'm at the end.
Dropships inbound.
So are we. Do we have the ability to assist? I'll show Ted who's worth killing.
I've run this simulation. Target as directed.
Not in a position to take on dropships, Pathfinder.
On it. Stay safe.
Listen, I'm doing my best. Can I just yeet you off the side? I feel like I should be allowed to. I feel like you're almost there. Oh no, you healed! Okay, well at least I saw him heal this time. Oh no, I yeet myself off the side again! It was supposed to be you, not me! Thank you! Oh no, I'm still looting. Oh, you're a friend. Whoops. Do I have to kill all of these? At this point, I'm not sure. Oh, they're actually hiding. That's... it's kind of cute, actually.
We're clear, but we need to regroup. Keep going, Pathfinder. We'll show up the rear.
I'm gonna heal. Thank you for asking, though. Anyway. No, it wasn't Newt, but it should have been. It should have been. Clearly, I already know what I'm doing without him. Just didn't listen to me.
Taking fire. Watch the active perimeter. Dusting them with drag. My specialty.
I
Pillars don't seem structural.
don't know
All Meridian?
who most of these names are right
So
now.
it's big and controls a galaxy. We can still take it with guns.
Oh, okay, so... Oh, no, we do have a thingy. Wait, does that mean I'm not going where I'm supposed to go? I'm supposed to go there. Where... Oh. Okay, well, it is circular. We'll take it. I'm hearing things. Loud things. Do you open? Like hell you do. Okay, let's not go too fast because I did walk off the side last time. Is this the one? I really feel like I was here earlier, but you know what? I'll take it. Bye. Bye.
The best of the Panchero are with you.
Who?
Glad to have you.
There's nowhere else we should be.
Again, I wish I knew who you were. Oh, see? Yes, fly off the sides. Oh, that's so much better. If we could just keep doing that. Oh no. Oh no, I should not be here. Goodbye. I am definitely doing more damage here than you are, just so you know.
Ascendant, focus on the shield generator.
I am. Okay, I'm leaving again because you are very dangerous and I don't like it. I really don't even know if my AoE thing works on the orb. I'm just hoping it does. Bye. You won't allow him to be dead? Because that's a little too late for that. Were you supposed to have been here for this? Because, you're late.
Stay with you, Pathfinder.
Oh, you fell off! You fell off! You're so bad at living.
Pathfinder, multiple system failures on the Hyperion.
Damn it. Done. Done. Is there anything we can do?
Stay out of our way!
There's no pulling up. This is the captain. I need everyone to cryo. Go! Go!
Oh, she's gonna sacrifice herself?
Go! I'm rerouting power to all medbay inertials. I can give us one shot.
Get me close enough and I'll biotically shield the bridge.
The sleepers take priority. All hands brace. And it's been an honor to serve you.
I don't know that everyone was cryoed at that point. I feel like she could be okay. It is the solution to everything, apparently.
Captain Dunn! Captain Dunn!
Still here, Ryder. Cryopods intact.
I'm pretty sure she did the bio thing anyway.
And the Archon? The tip of
She did it anyway. Sarissa did it anyway. She's like, you know what? We'll do both. We'll do both.
Everyone read? That landing just made our stake in Meridian permanent.
We live here now.
We're fighting for home.
No argument, Ryder.
You have our support.
Pathfinder, you take that message straight to the Archon.
Hey, buddy. Oh,
Do
wait.
these know how committed we are? Can they understand their misfortune?
Break them.
I still don't know who it is and I feel really bad. Hold up. Also, how much am I on? Oh, no, I'm not going to be on enough. 15 more? 15? It's 37? Is that exactly enough, maybe? I'm even less. I only need 232. I can still make it. How many do I need? I need 10. 4, 6. Oh, I'm gonna go a little bit over. Oh, and I can't reset here. Oh, but I still make it, right? Yeah, by 1 point. Oh man. Okay. There we go. Ultimate adept. Is that the last one? Yeah, I was gonna say it better be. It's impossible not to be. We're even more powerful now, and I can have some combat power damage. But obviously, we are not going to have any way to increase our health. I can literally have a little bit of combat as a treat. I can have a little bit of combat power, and then I immediately died. Okay, I will have to do that again. Thank you for asking. That is so incredibly rude. I don't even know what to tell you. Okay, I don't actually care which ones I take. Don't do that again. Rude. I'm here for the fisting in the game. I figured she was done for shit. I wanted to make that joke, but I controlled myself, Doc. I controlled myself.
Take that message straight to the Archon.
And yet... Don't touch me.
Make it hurt.
Don't touch me, I said. I said don't touch me. I think they also just have a one-shot. Oh, dang, okay. You were very excited to see me, I see.
Just stay solid. Be gentle. It's been
Don't do the thing. Thank you. Oh, there's a destroyer as well. They really brought out everything. I feel like you should be on my side now, though. Shouldn't you be on my side now? On account of you being a remnant? Or I guess this is the one that's on the other guy's side. That would make some sense. My powers, though. Nope. Don't do it. There we... Oh. Well, there we go. Still counts here. He's so weak. I'm so powerful. How dare you say that? What, it is definitely untrue, Danvers? Wow.
Better not be dead.
That never happened? In my own home, in front of my salad. Inconceivable.
How thick do you think this shell is?
I guess we'll find out.
I am trying to look. Where am I looking? Where am I? Okay.
Do it. Secure
Oh, neat.
matrix. The Archon. Does he know he's broadcasting?
It's in Scott's head. We're connected.
I can tell what you tell.
The hell?
It's pointing, trying to direct us. Did they do that?
It's probably Sam doing
That
it.
can't be the Archon.
Oh yeah, because it's like, don't go into this
Everyone
one?
see that? Doors closing?
I see.
Someone's hurting us. The Archon, maybe.
Who else would it be?
Yeah, but also, maybe it's just Sam. Maybe Sam is a helpful little boy.
Maybe Scott's found a way to help.
I don't know, man. Now that you say it, I feel like it's not true anymore.
Prepare to repeat the cortical stimulus.
Get out of my head!
You are irrelevant. I will use your connection.
God damn it!
You sure this'll hold?
Our home's parked on the surface. We can't stop now.
I'm assuming we have to go here.
Let's go.
Look at all this. It's amazing.
Everything we've gone through. Worth it for this view.
It is pretty neat.
Killed a lot of things. Never seen anything like this.
Well, it would be weird if you had.
Can't let the Archon take this. Touchdown. And ahead. Meridian control. A long time coming.
I feel like this view is better. This looks very cinematic.
We've been chasing. Never been more ready.
Let's do it.
I'm even running normally.
The connection is ready. I can feel it. There. Meridian. The network. So close.
No, I'm running.
We need to move. Come on.
I should shoot him in the head right before he does that. Look, I was sprinting. I know they're RP walking, but I would be sprinting, personally.
It arrives. This attempt to rival me is no longer amusing, Pathfinder.
Hey, Sarah. Get my clues?
Nice work.
Pretty clear path.
It was
Tried to
him.
keep him distracted. It was hit and miss.
So determined, but so pointless. Your connection serves me. I know how it works. The mind is trained to think like the Remnant creators. In this case, painfully. But I'm content to let him bear that burden. Whatever gives me Meridian, I will transcend what you pretend to be.
You're out of time. I've matched you every step. You failed, Archon. You're the pretender.
You learn by accident. I am the genetic inheritor of 1,000 species.
So how do they deal with the Reapers?
Kill them all.
How would they deal with the Reapers? Because, I mean, I'm just saying. Seems irrelevant here.
He's still using Scott's implant.
Can they survive drawing this much power?
I only care about one of them.
Nope.
Oh, I can't keep this up. Stop him!
I'm trying! People are shooting me, Scott! Don't know if you've noticed, I'm also falling down ditches a lot. I just can't stop doing that. It's becoming a problem.
Everything will obey.
Thank you! Look, you're already almost dead. I did really well with you. I hope you know that. That was probably the fastest one I've ever done. Okay, I'm sorry. I have to loot everyone all the time. I'm sure you understand. Thank you. Oh!
No. Shit! He has access!
How do you know?
I can see the network. They were architects of life. You commanded nothing.
I made the cluster livable for thousands.
No. You have led your people to their deaths.
Oh, is that the creepy thing that I already killed one of these before? Also, why did the remnants build these things? That seems a little bit odd. But again, I've already killed one of those in a side quest, so...
Sarah, wait. The Archon's pulling too much power.
Little busy.
It's all going straight through him. Shut down the interfaces. He'll have nothing to draw.
Okay.
You'll take Meridian out from under it.
We play this smart. I know it hurts, but you have to call out where to interface. Get me targets. Everyone get that? We're shutting the Archon down. Scott, where to?
Nav marked for one of his main power draws. Get there. I'll try to expose it so you can interface. Hurry!
Okay, I'm just going to ignore everyone again then, okay? Yes? Is that okay with everyone else? Okay, cool. Are you the one? You must be the one.
I've had enough. This ends here now.
Clear the remnant. I want room.
What do you mean you want room?
Stragglers. Scott, get ready.
Really? I have to kill them? Yet again? She goes target stragglers, but I literally just didn't kill anybody.
Keep moving. We need the power relay.
I know, and I would do that right now, but you just refuse. Whose fault is that? Certainly not me. Did we kill the stragglers? I have no idea. Love how emotional their voice acting is, how utterly devoid of emotion their character models are. They are so doing their best. Doing what? I'm not sure, but they're doing their best. I want your loot. I want your loot. Loot, loot, loot. I want your loot.
Keep moving. We need the power relay.
She's going to keep saying that as we are ignoring the power relay, isn't she? She absolutely is. Where's the last ones? Oh. So this is... I guess the boss fight then is a gauntlet?
This is just the start, Pathfinder. Everything you love will burn.
I am currently absolutely demolishing your army. I don't know what to tell you.
The Archon's fighting me. Practice.
Assisting.
Sam?
I'm still restricted, but the more remnant you destroy, the more fractured the Archons.
Oh, I just have to stand here now. Okay.
Hold position, kill remnant. I'm on it.
Sam, soft spot?
The armored head, Scott.
Let's open it up.
We couldn't sit this out, Ryder. There's too much at stake.
See, I already killed these before.
I'll crush you with your own toys.
With my own toys? Is that what he just said? They're not toys, okay? They're a hobby. Oh, that's a... Oh, nope, that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing. You shouldn't do that to me.
Obey me now. Me.
I'm hanging out here. Don't touch me. Oh, I should probably turn this back on too.
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface.
Stop it. I'm relaying.
Power relay is down. Give me another target. There. The Archon's pulling power on the other side. Let's
Oh no, you're empty already. What if I just kill him first?
The nav is across the gap. We need a bridge. I can't.
Oh, that literally insta-kills you?
On it.
Oh no. This is a bad thing. Hey, open up your mouth. No, don't open up your mouth. Okay, never mind.
I will not suffer this insult. End them.
I think he's mad he doesn't know how to play. That really does seem like a him problem. Oh, wow, really? You didn't want to hold on to that? Are you sure, Ryder? She's like, I know this will kill me, but I'm a little tired, I think.
Sweep as we go. Nav points ahead.
Is that a one-shot? It is a one-shot. I've gotten so powerful. I hope everyone is proud of me.
Exaltation is too good for you. I rescind the offer.
Yeah, oh no, I'm so upset. I can't believe you would do this. I would almost cry. You are such a weak boy.
Get on targets. Keep a straight course.
Okay, someone else. There you go. I can't cross the bridge. Scott! Scott!
You cannot be leashed. I'll burn it all around you.
I mean, that you listen. I'm not going to kink shame,
I'm not seeing an interface.
but you have to ask, right? It has to be consensual.
No. But we have to win this.
There is no worlds that will hide you. No escape.
Did I win? Did you die? Did you fall over? I feel like you did. You're still standing. I deleted your health bar.
Outpost, every colonist, every world you set foot.
Are you going to reset yourself? Oh, that didn't reach you. I feel like it should have.
Your initiative will be ass, and it will be your fault.
Oh yeah, no, you had nothing to do with it. That is absolutely true. Wow. You are completely innocent of this crime? I'm proud of you. Thank you, Ice. I'm also proud of you every day.
You made this necessary. Your defiance earned this.
I feel like you're maybe deflecting a little bit, Mr. Archon, sir. I don't think you're being entirely honest with yourself, and I feel like it is getting in the way of your evolution.
Your people will beg, and there will be no mercy.
Uh-huh. I don't think that's true. I'm always winning because you guys are here. You guys get really annoying, right?
Pathfinder, we're all straining.
He does want to hear himself talk a lot about how much I'm going to die, specifically. Did you wake up again? You did, didn't you? Oh, you so did. It's okay. I will punch you later again. I have time. Oh, I didn't realize my ammo was 69. Oh, wow. Oh no, it is still hidden. Haha. Oh no, aha. Oh no! Aha! Oh no! I would also like to not die though, because that would be disastrous. I don't want to do that again. Let's not do that.
It will be like you never came here, never existed.
Always feel extra proud of yourself also. Don't do it! Where are my friends? We're friends. Friends, I am dying on account of me not really having any health, to be perfectly honest.
I'm in range.
Okay.
Expose the relay. I'm trying. We've almost got him. Don't give up. I'm not done yet. Hold there.
I don't know if anyone was in range there, but I'll take it.
Every life lost is on you.
He's looking in a mirror. Don't touch me.
You think you are special?
I am.
Resulted countless species.
Okay, well that doesn't make me any less special. What a weird thing to say, sir. I feel like he wouldn't be good at pep talks. Oh, see, you are doing things again. Who said that was okay? Who said? Inconceivable. Oh no, I was going to run away and then I didn't.
Got it exposed. Lock it down. Interface now.
You'd think he'd start getting weaker.
Tell me how to bring this all home. One more. Just one.
Scott? Scott!
We are out of time, Pop. Hurry.
He's losing it a little bit.
This is not the end. I have the network.
This is only the beginning? We're doing that now? Okay, I will run away now.
Dude, sucking at something? First step towards being sort of good at something.
I don't know, he sucks pretty hard. I don't know that he still has a chance. I think it might be a lost cause. Does he look? Yeah, I already killed everything because I'm so thorough now. Humanity has also destroyed countless species. Exactly. We're on the same level here, except, you know, I'm the protagonist. Get electrocuted, buddy. He's in a glass chamber of his own emotions. I think we won. Do I not get to shoot him? I feel like I should be allowed to shoot him at least a little bit. Maybe kick him? Punch him. At least let me punch him a little. Hi, you're so dumb when you're dead.
Pathfinder, Meridian is online.
And I will make it not suck. I don't even have to be plugged in. Are you going to become a butterfly? No? Okay. Are you like normal water now? Mutilate his corpse a little bit? See, at least the Moshai always liked me. Except that one time when I made a decision that made a lot of sense. I'm not dead. I can go for a walk. I feel happy.
The victory's being broadcast out to everyone. Angara, Milky Way, everyone.
We can still reach the Milky Way? You should have told us that. I could have talked to Garrus. Couldn't happen without you because I love you specifically.
I don't think I could have done this without you.
Sure you could have. I just shoot at things.
I just punch things. That
Wanna
makes us
ditch
such a
these
good
losers?
team.
Read my mind.
Right in front of the Moshai and also Drac and Jal and all the other Pathfinders. You want to ditch these losers? Do we want to go say hi to the captain and see if she's maybe not dead? Okay, which rider? The mom? I feel like I should have the power now. Wait, what? That's it? Oh, 8 times as fast as it gets. Okay, maybe we get ending slides? Yeah, exactly, Eyes. Like, how would they get it immediately? Their Wi-Fi must be amazing. There's no way that they don't have anything after the credits. Otherwise, they wouldn't have the playback speed, right? The only party interaction I got was to ask Vetra to get out of here with me, I guess. But I also could have not done that. I don't think there is a bad ending. Mass Effect games don't usually have, like, bad endings, right? The only thing I can think about Mass Effects having bad endings is when you lose party members. But, I mean, that didn't happen. There, I was gonna say, there's no way that's the end. I also don't even know who the benefactor is still. Okay, so this is what I mean by they're opening for a DLC. Because this is the cat who is against the Archon. I did a little quest for that. And this quest is gonna go nowhere, and this scene is gonna go nowhere, because there is no DLC. There is no DLC. Yeah, fuck EA. Forever and always. Hello, you were sleeping in my room. Good morning.
Hey, Scott.
You beat me out of medical again. How long?
Not long.
How long?
Weeks. Enough to get started.
Started on what? The Hyperion? Meridian?
Both. But what about my mom?
One and the same. Capital ship.
Were we gonna
capital
fix her?
city. A home for humanity.
We did it, Dad. Are you okay? You and Sam?
Our connection has been restored. I am once again able to help the Pathfinder activate Remnant technology.
But does he still need to?
And how did it work in the first place? Not technically.
I
Physically,
adapted to
however.
use Remnant without him, but it's
And
not
since
advisable.
recently, no
Dr.
writers, yeah.
Carlisle estimates an 80% risk of further hemorrhaging.
Further being the alarming part. For you and me both, Scott.
We are very
The
hemorrhaged.
Nexus leaders are waiting for
We are
us.
incredibly hemorrhaged.
Go on. I bet it's real important.
No,
It
that
always
was 3? That was 3, Duck. But you can actually... What? Why are they X's? Why are they X's? Oh! I could have done that before? Okay, this was not obvious to me. So did I miss a bunch of quests now? Did I... What? Okay, I feel like I missed something here. Okay. Oh.
The decision isn't yours.
What?
Neither is it yours. That is the point, isn't it? Pathfinder, you're late.
Can't get a day off, I'm
Save
tired.
the cluster, straight back to work. I get it.
It must seem like that, but this wouldn't be possible without you.
As
Another,
outposts
yeah.
become colonies, the cluster needs its own voice, a true council.
That's true.
And while I maintain that it is premature, we must nominate an interim ambassador to represent concerns outside the Nexus. Or rather, you must nominate someone.
There should be a vote.
If this person is supposed to represent people, shouldn't the people have a say?
That is precisely why we need your backing.
I am not the
We
people.
can't impose a vote on the Angara. Or even Kadara. Eladin? Won't happen.
But you've acted for everyone. If you endorse a name, some may disagree, but they will trust it as a starting point.
It should be Cash.
Someone to speak for Helios.
Because Cash is cool.
I put forward Pathfinder Reka.
Oh, she's also cool.
I'd suggest you, but someone might think you killed the Archon to elevate yourself. We can't allow the appearance of that.
I just like murder.
Reka keeps the position and timeline in the Nexus family.
What? Maybe an Angara? I feel like it should be. Well, no, because then it's. Should it like? Are they asking it to be one of ours? I don't think it should be an outpost leader. That would be weird, because then that would be preferential, I think. Me Too has an everybody dies ending, including Shepard, if you do everything absolutely wrong. Oh, seriously? Wow, okay, I guess I never did everything absolutely wrong. But if that... oh, yeah, no, you're right, because in 3, there's that thing where they're like, we can rebuild her. I feel like we are spoiling Mass Effect now, though, which I do want to say I did not want to do. So don't worry that it doesn't have to happen. It's just one of many possibilities if you have not played the game yet. Don't worry, haha. Or if an Easter egg's in the real thing, listen, you have to work for it to kill everyone. Democracy where one person chooses the next leader. Yeah, that seems so weird.
The Angara need to help define the process. It's their right.
It is.
Plus the Moshae would help solidify relations.
And I like her.
We're already partnered, thanks to your efforts against the Rokar.
All the more reason to focus on our own issues.
It feels like the original intent was to give that voice to the outposts. August Bradley's a proven leader.
On a considerably smaller scale.
I also, yeah, I agree with
Skep
that.
feels relatively stable, despite no militia presence.
Why is the Moshae the emotional choice? It is correct.
Meridian doesn't mean done. Kett are still out there. A Pathfinder is the obvious choice for stability. For us.
But hardly the empowering one.
Same old bullshit.
I feel like it should be Moshae.
If we're going to treat Helios like a home, we need to acknowledge whose home it is. I won't name anyone. I support asking the Moshae to act as interim ambassador.
Meridian's opening day, and we're surrendering how much influence?
Oh, shut up.
That's the point, you colonial ward. Scott is feeling better?
Do I like her now?
This decision, the policy and protocol, that's not what your victory was about. There's more to life than this.
There's like a bunch of stuff that I like skipped now, though, I feel. Wait, so are people just going to talk to me? Was that it? Was that my thing? No, everyone's just kind of standing around. Hello, Cora.
Hey, Ryder.
Hi.
How's Scott?
Much better.
You know, Scott.
There might be 2 riders around soon. Imagine.
Are we gonna ignore that my mom is there?
Hyperion's forming
Okay.
Scientific teams. Gotta start studying what we have. I may have helped them organize.
Of course you did.
It's what you do. Meridian won't know what hit it.
And we should think about
They're having a
what's
dance
next.
in the background.
This is a new cradle for humanity. That's a big idea. Bigger than I'd imagined. So maybe building those teams was smart. Small steps to understand all this. Until we're at the top of the mountain.
And seeing the next horizon.
Can't deny it. I'm game for more. With so much power in our hands, you think it'll be okay?
We'll be fine.
Sometimes you just have to leap out.
I
there
am
and
very
see where it
powerful
takes you.
and used to punching people.
Yeah, I guess you do. Whatever happens, you gave everyone an incredible gift. Nice job, Pathfinder.
I just want to know whose eyes move like that, Ice. That's what I want to know.
So this is how you all
Staring around and talking to people?
Pretty tame, but don't tell the host I
No,
said
you're
that.
right, though.
Meridian is amazing, though. You accomplished the inconceivable. I'm grateful.
I needed you. I'm grateful is like the same thing then, right?
No. I'm
Yeah,
grateful.
exactly.
I couldn't have asked for a better team. We created this together.
And exactly what it is, what it may become. I can't even imagine.
I feel like overall,
To think that When we met,
He's a more interesting romance option.
struggled to
He's like the most fleshed out.
trust.
The way we arrived on Io.
I did say you.
You know, uninvited and on fire.
Agreed.
Guess it worked out okay.
Ryder, the Angara will never forget how you saved the Moshai. But more than that, we'll never forget how you fought the Ket beside us. How we destroyed the Archon.
Well, we didn't get to punch him.
Beginning for your people
But okay.
and mine.
And we could have. Happily ever after.
It's like a fairy tale. Do you have those where everyone walks off into the sunset holding hands?
At a time like this, I think it's strange that you can't resist.
It's how I cope.
I can't so. Jal, our people. Actually, no, I can't.
Actually, I kind of like it.
I really think I'd like Jal the most out of the new characters. It's I do like Vetra, and I initially felt like she was like my main option, but I feel like she just didn't get much after her initial few missions, you know? Whereas Jal, you get so much with Jal. He's like a lot less one note. There's a lot more to discover about him. Vetra kind of just stays the same.
Quiet.
Vetra, are you the same?
Chance is gonna let me stick around and help with the...
Hey, Ryder.
Maybe I should leave you two alone, huh?
No need. We'll get time alone before too long.
You ready to get going?
Like now?
Still got a lot to do.
You know me.
Apparently.
Round to go.
Oh, she's all grown up, leaving home, doesn't need me anymore.
That'll be the day. We'll handle my deals on this end while I'm gone.
Sisterly collusion.
Seeing you two in cahoots makes me all misty.
You know this is your fault, right? Helping us along? Helios has really turned into the fresh start I wanted. In so many ways. And now with Meridian, we're really going to make this place ours. I can't wait. You know where to find me when you're ready.
See, even this, we got so much more with Jal. I am dating Vetra, and they are too busy staring literally at the floor. What am I, a dog? Shut up. Pathfinder here.
Kid.
Old man.
I like Drac a lot, though.
This place is something else.
We can explore.
We can finally start doing what we were supposed to do when we first got here. Explore.
Speaking of that, I sent out what's left of the Macmore scouts. Nearly drowned me in reports until I pointed them at Tan. Told him to be extra wordy just for him.
You'll love that.
He wanted the job, he can have the reports. It's not over, you know. There'll be more Ket and whatever else is waiting out there.
It'll be an adventure.
I know, right?
We'll find a ring,
so
we'll
much
go to
fun.
Mordor, fly some eagles.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello. I'm sorry you found us near the end.
It's overwhelming.
Story is really interesting. Yeah, I think for me, I like Drac the most. I think he was my favorite. I think Jal definitely second. And then, see, okay, then, and this is gonna sound very weird. But I think third PB, actually. Because even though PB was... like, I didn't necessarily like her character. But she was definitely more interesting. Cora was not interesting at all. Like, the humans are never interesting. And this is very weird, but the humans in Mass Effect, I've never found very interesting companions. I didn't think Cora was interesting. I didn't think Liam was interesting. They were very... it's almost like they're impossible to make interesting. Because they have to always... whenever they have a human in the galaxy, they always have to make them wistful. I don't know if you've noticed that. I feel like Liam as well, he brought the car, and then Cora, who wanted the roses, and then you have the steak thing with Caden. It's always like, oh, remember Earth? Haha! That's like their whole deal. And they don't talk about anything else, and that makes them really boring. No vice at all. No, but for real. Like, Liam, are you gonna say something about Earth right now?
Sarah, kept a seat for you.
Nope.
About time Meridian got...
Nope, tell me.
Scott woke up. How's he doing?
He's healing on a schedule.
He's exactly.
So you're telling me
Are you going to say anything personal?
a second wave just had its first sunrise and
Just.
must be some. We're still outsiders to. They haven't given you 5 minutes alone since the fight. Have you had a chance to let it sink in?
It still isn't, is it?
I slip out whenever.
I feel you. Just.
Yeah, no, again, there's nothing really that's just like personal about him. What do I know about Liam? I know about Liam that he likes Earth and that he is from Earth and he would like things to be a little bit more like Earth. Which is...
I don't know if I should have come.
Yeah. I don't know. Not very interesting at all. And I feel a little bit bad about that, but... Oh, she saved me! Or she saved everyone? She's nice.
Straight, everyone. This is the guest of honor.
Like you have to tell anyone that.
Oh, no,
Enter,
wait.
This is our opening. Let there be some...
Oh, never mind. Never mind. Sorry. I don't care.
Reconstruction.
I don't care. I thought you were the captain. I wanted to talk to the captain.
Yes.
You're all very cute, though. Good job. Very proud. But where's the captain? Callow! I also like Callow.
Enjoying the fruits of your labor?
Because he's excitable.
You deserve it.
Thanks,
He's excited
Callow.
about everything.
The Tempest is getting some much-needed service.
As interesting as a potato, yeah.
But I wouldn't
Poor
miss the
Liam.
big day. Meridian looks so different out of the cockpit. I think I understand better why you do what you do.
I do too.
Finding Meridian crystallized a lot of things about being a Pathfinder.
I don't know, Curlian. I guess we'll find out. Let's have a look.
To understand everything.
We have a few more minutes.
But Meridian must have opened a lot of doors. Not all of them safe. I want you to know that it'll be my privilege to keep flying you to them.
I'll need you.
I can't do this without a good pilot. Or a great pilot.
How about a pilot determined to help his friends?
You can be both.
The Tempest will be pristine by the time you're ready to go. Just point the way, Pathfinder.
Yeah, I like Callow a lot. I like Callow because I know more about him, which is weird because I didn't even talk to him that much. I did not talk to him so much. I didn't talk to him so much. But I really like him, actually.
Hey.
Where is PB?
Got a job for us?
Oh, Suvi. I like Suvi also.
Meridian, huh? I see it every day, and I'm still amazed.
She gave me tea. I have to
We're
like
really
her.
starting to put down roots. It's wonderful. Did I tell you? The team's working with the Angara to set up a joint research body.
Exciting.
That sounds
You can lick
exciting.
rocks again.
I know. I can't wait. Us helping them helping us. Can you imagine what we could accomplish? I'm
Accomplishments.
getting all misty just thinking about it.
This was always what was intended. Nice to be here.
I do like her, Killiga.
We always knew what we wanted.
I feel like I wanted more missions with her.
See it. Now it's here. It's happening. And it's beautiful.
Because we did get some talks. I feel like maybe you'll just get more missions with her if you actually romance her. I didn't. Oh, there she is.
Oh, good. You're here. Maybe the festivities can finally begin. Don't like sitting on my ass. Places to see, people to go. You know what I mean. Well, let's get this show on the road. Meridian looks great, but, you know, been there, done that.
Yeah, maybe just actually stick around
Hey,
and
this
look
was a
around
big
for it.
accomplishment. It's important to enjoy.
The last scene in Andromeda,
Don't get me
exactly.
wrong. I'm proud of us. Helios is changing, and will be for a long time. I'm just antsy. I don't want to miss a thing.
I also really like her
There's so much
jacket,
more out
actually.
there to learn and do. I know. We've only just scratched the surface.
Hey, get your head out of the sky, Ryder. Enjoy the moment. We're here to celebrate.
Pot
remember?
kettle, my friend.
Look who's
I didn't
talking, Mr.
finish her
Snow.
quest now either.
Just keeping you on.
And I'm also a little bit salty about that. I don't know if something would have
Now,
changed if I
you're
had.
right. The galaxy isn't going anywhere. Let's have some fun.
How does Ryder dance? Do you have the shepherd dance? Oh my god, you have the shepherd dance. Is this just necessary? With you like you have to do the shepherd dance if you are leading a squad? A skill also.
Hey, Ryder.
Hey, Ryder.
So, this is supposed to be a celebration, right? You getting used to any of this yet? Meridian? The dream becoming a reality?
Pinch me.
It's a lot to take
Best
in.
news in the
I'm still in the
universe.
pinching myself phase.
Well, I'm sure everyone here
Pinching
would
other
be
people
happy
too.
to line up and give you a pinch.
Oh wow.
But so you know,
In the game.
I've got the Tempest topped out and ready. You want to blow this hot dog stand? Just say the word. Callow's out there somewhere, time one on. If we're really sneaky, he won't even notice we're gone.
Leave Callow alone.
Who's fine then? You?
Why the hell not? I'm a quick study. How hard can it be?
Very.
Hard.
And how about the Nomad? Just once around the planet.
He just wants to go driving. I get it.
Guess I'll just have fun down here.
Everyone talking with just 4 people in a corner dancing? Yeah. Oh no. Wait, who's... Oh, Lexi, hello.
Still standing?
Still standing.
Are you not going to tell me to look here? Now look here.
Somehow. Nothing more need be said.
Like I believe that.
I'll remember that the next time you chew me out for getting hurt.
So will I, Ryder. So will I.
Why won't you date me? Return to the Tempest to continue exploring. Oh jeez. Whoops.
Hiya.
Hiya. So do you just leave them? Did I actually talk to... Yeah. Ah. I guess that was all of them. Everyone? Can I actually go to Meridian? Let's find out. Ice, would you say, wow, you can really dance?
Making a quiet exit?
I was wondering when you'd catch up to stream for that. I have set boundaries. I still have work to do. You can come with me. You can be on my team.
You know the job doesn't end.
Perhaps not. But we all need to remember what called us to it.
Oh, my dad dying is what called me to it. It was necessity. I didn't get a choice. To be honest, neither did the Turian Pathfinder. I think I would have been a great party member. I really like her. I could not imagine not having saved her
I tried to think of
over
a
the
way
others.
to honor what you did. Some protocol. There isn't one. Your father invented this rule, but you defined it.
We still didn't get that secret going, though. I don't believe in endings. More DLC.
We've done what was needed, and this will always be here for us.
Another one.
But there's a galaxy out there, and you're all pioneers. That's why you're here. We're not done.
She said, did you do all your side quests? I don't think you did. Oh, are you actually all going to hang out? Why is there silence? Is there supposed to be no music? I'm guessing I can't actually go onto Meridian to explore. That's what I assume. And now we're just gonna hang out here again. Can I land?
We're in stable orbit.
Can I? Landing zone Meridian? Do I go into the actual planets? Meridian probably would have been DLC. Probably. Like, I'm guessing this will just put me in the hub I just left. Yeah, that's what it is. Man, there's so many unresolved things. Like, we have the mom thing. Whoever the benefactor was. We have the other cat. There's like this whole murder plot that was still happening. There's like a million things that just didn't happen. I honestly feel like I feel like this game could have been really, really good if they hadn't used the Frostbite engine that a team had to learn to work with all over again. If they had been given the time to finish it properly, I think this game could have been really solid. Because again, I don't think this is a bad game. As it is, I understand that when it initially launched, it was a lot worse. But I really think it has like a good basis and interesting concept going. And yeah, just don't make it this giant open world thing. It's so unnecessary. Just keep it to these few planets that are important, because when you look at the map, the only places that are important are the Helios ones, like this list and like one more. I think this list and plus one extra entry are the only important planets. Those are the only ones you can actually land on. And then EA came in and EA said, no, because the shareholders are crying and I don't want to change their diapers again because I will smell like poop all over again, like shareholders do. I hate EA. I think EA is so trash. I don't ever want to hear about EA ever again. This is why a game's main story shouldn't involve DLC. That, honestly, Kalaga, truly. If you want to give the main story a DLC hook, add it after the DLC has already launched, if you really want to do that. But I absolutely agree. There were too many moments where I thought, okay, well, this will have consequences, but then now it didn't, because it was definitely DLC. Needed more senior staff to guide the process and refine it. It needed EA to be kicked to the curb. Yeah, the original engine was fine. I think pushing for graphical fidelity also played a big part with dev hell. Well, there's this weird thing where a lot of devs seem to feel like they need their own engine. CD Projekt did the same thing. And CD Projekt now also switched to a regular, often used engine. Because having your own engine, like your own specific engine, makes it really difficult to make games, because every time you recruit anybody new onto your team, and as we all know, game dev churn is really high, so every time you recruit someone new, they're going to have to get up to speed with the engine. They're going to have to learn how to use it, how to code in it. And if you use something regular, normal, I want to say, you don't have to do that, because they probably already know how it works. They probably worked with it before. I'm eating here. Why the poop talk? I'm sorry. Everything is awful. It's true. It's true. Alright, kids. We finished Mass Effect Andromeda. We finished it. You thought I wasn't going to finish it today? Doubters. All of you. Doubters. Except for the few who didn't. Like Achilles. Who was very certain I would finish today. Congrats, I think? Question mark? That means we can move on to something else now. That will definitely be so much shorter, like Baldur's Gate 3. No, okay, so on Friday, we are going to play, or no, sorry, on Wednesday, we are going to play the Witcher board game. I'm going to set this up tonight, or read through it. We're probably going to play it a little bit tomorrow. And then we will play it with Danvers on stream. And on Friday, we will also play with Danvers, but we'll play Baldur's Gate. We'll multiplayer. Hopefully that's possible on one PC. If it's not possible on one PC, I'm gonna have to maybe grab the laptop. I hope the laptop can run it. I have no idea. We shall see. You are forgiven, Kaliga. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Isn't this the end stream? No. Why would you see that? Wow. You're doubting me again, Ice? Ice, am I being doubted currently? You would never, right? You would never doubt me? Good job fetching all the things. Thank you so much. You need 2 controllers to split screen Baldur's Gate. We have 2 controllers. That's no problem. Okay, I will look into that. We'll just stand in the background for your 5-hour character creation. Maybe. Alright, kids, friends, family, dearly beloved, gathered here today. I will see you on Wednesday. Have a very lovely rest of your day. I will be making a video about Mass Effect Andromeda, which will be for next month, because this month there will be no video. Sorry. Hi.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Nick says bye also, and also hi.
Also love you, Ice.
He also says love you, Ice. Bye, Tyndall. Bye, Doug. Bye, Elohim. Bye, Carillion. Bye, Robertson. Robertson, I'm so glad you can catch streams again. Bye, Wool. Bye, Ice. He says love you. Bye, Jeff. Bye, Kaliga. Bye, Noob. Bye, Doug. Have a very good rest of your day. Remember, pet cats, eat snacks. And until next time, va fate.